were violated the most was parking, SG11 and SG4, throwing the blocks outside the field. So, we're going to go over those rules first. Parking, last 20 seconds. You don't touch your opponent's parking area, or robots that your opponents that are near your that are hovering over it, touching the parking area. Basically, if you're in a fighting match and they're right next to their thing, you don't want to take it across and be like, maybe I don't want to touch them because they might be touching the parking area and that can get me a violation. Don't impact their parking because you can get a DQ. That's not fun. Keep blocks inside the fields. That can where we saw this especially was when people were slamming into the loader. And then goes out, not the weasel, but a field. So be careful. If you get 3 blocks outside the match, in one match, it's going to be an instant DQ. You don't get tolerances for that. Or if it's your 4th match that you have thrown a cube outside the field. Basically, if the cube goes outside the field, it's at least a minor. And then holding. Change is how many seconds? I think we got 3. No. So we have 3 seconds for holding. We're going to start as soon as a referee suspects it, because that's the guidance we have been given by the Q&A. If we determine that the hold is not actually a hold, then we'll wave it off and we're good to go. So it's going to be red 1, red 2, red 3. If you're still there at red 4, you're in trouble. Then if you were to separate for 2 feet or 1 field tile, that's when the holding stops. So if you re-enter before the 5-second cooldown, then we're going to again go back into what you have. So if you start red 1, red 2, back off for 3 seconds, and you're re-engaged, we're going to start right back at red 3, and you have to get out there immediately. This also counting ends at V for 2 feet or 1 field tile, or if you move, pinning or pinning or lifting, if you actually lose 1 field tile, or if there is an avenue of escape for tracking and you do not take it. Basically, if you are being trapped and you tell me you're trapped, and I don't see you actually trying to escape, I'm not going to call it. Show me that you're trying to escape. Things that we also saw at Neenah that are a no-no is adjusting your cubes in the bottom of the loader. If you come to the field, you're like, oh, my cube is much better when it gets closer to the front. If it's an intolerance, I'm sorry, you gotta deal with it. Don't touch the loaders at the bottom cube. You just gotta deal with it. Turns, please listen for them, especially if you are a coach on the drive team, aka you're not the driver. Goalkeeping, that means you are inside the goal, the long goal, but you are not moving a block. That means a referee is seeing that you are inside, and that is determined by the flexing, and you are not moving a block, which means you're goalkeeping, and if you get called out on goalkeeping and you're still there, it's going to be a minor, at least. So, listen and get out. Anchoring, that means you are inside here, the longer portion of the long goal, and that means you're in danger of potentially anchoring yourself to the field. You can do it, and that's like you should be careful of not to do it. But you can be there. Just be careful, especially if an opponent comes and knocks you, and it's still you get stuck or touch the inside. Still on you completely. So be mindful. We're just trying to help you out there. If I shout human, that means someone is inside the field working on their robot, and another robot is riding near them. Because we want to put the human's safety first, be careful, and make sure your driver doesn't drive into a human. We like all of our fingers. T-Rex arms. That means be like Tiny. T-Rex out there. And keep your arms outside the field. So if you're reaching in here, you use T-Rex arms, just bring your arm back. And glasses. That means, I'm not telling you 4 eyes. Obviously, I have glasses. It means you should get your safety glasses, or if you do have glasses, your side shields. So keep those in mind. And lastly, of this section, for hanging up your cords. We don't have towers, except we kind of do. We have the loaders. So please put your cords inside there to keep them safe, and we don't have to replace the cords. Alright, we talked a little bit about queuing. Make certain that you're not on the match that we are on. Keeping that in mind instead of the time. We're going to be starting a bit late, but in Wisconsin, we do a pretty good job of getting back on schedule. But you guys are part of that. So make sure that you are here 2 or 3 matches ahead of time. You're going to be going to those tables over there. You're going to be coming behind to your field. And then when you are done with the match and you're scored and all that, you're on this field, go that way. You're on those 2 fields, go that way, even if it means you're going there. Got it? Alright, there are going to be 3 driver team members per match. If there's a 4th one, tell the 4th person to be gone. You can come back for the next match. If you are, when you come to the queuing table, make sure you have the right plates on. You can only have 2 license plates at each match. And that includes vanity plates. As much as I would like to see robots named, we have to do some other way. No vanity plates. And just blue or red plates at a time. Remember that you should get your pneumatics done before your match is scheduled, before you get on the field. Max of 100 PSI. Going back to code of conduct. Parents, mentors, thank you for all you do for your students, supporting them and encouraging them. We don't want to hear any instructions from the stands. We love you very much and appreciate you. And continue supporting your students. Make sure that they're fed and watered, but no talking with referees or any instructions. Thank you for being our cheerleaders. And students, remember, code of conduct, G1, be nice, in short, don't be a jerk. Alright, before the match, if you have your phone out, that's fine. You just have to make sure that it's in airplane mode. Show it to the referee, and then if you get asked, have you shown your phone to the referee, just point to the referee, let you know you showed it. Because if you are in autonomous and you have your phone out and it is not in airplane mode, that uses you autonomous. So please do it. Do it before the match, not at me during. Make sure your robot is within 18 inches and there's an expanded outside of 22 inches. If you have questions about autonomous, make sure that you are asked that question before. And when you are approving the score for autonomous at the end of the match, make sure you know receive who has autonomous bonus and who has AWP. Because as soon as you approve that scoring, you're done. You don't get your autonomous anymore. So you just have to make sure you double check that you're citing the light away, or more importantly, your scores. So we're going to skip to after the match. Do not touch anything after the match. Make sure you set down your controller at the afterwards. You listen to your scorekeepers and your referees. Take a step back from the field. Don't get anything. especially if you reset afterwards or really quickly at home. Just take a moment. Because we're not to dump any robots that are comparison parts. As I said, referees are gonna check with you on the score. Make sure that everything is correct. Like the score, you just have to believe that it is correct, including, again, autonomous bonus and an AWP. If there is a violation, head referee will let you know which rule you broke and why. If you have an issue with this, if you want to appeal anything, a scoring or rules violation, you may do so, but you have to stay at the field, not talk to anyone, just talk with your referees at the match. New this season, add a line selection. You cannot have your phone unless it's an airplane mode. No more call phoning at front, so be prepared when you're doing scouting. And if you want to have your robot program, just bring it to the fields so you don't get a no-show. Because even if you're working on your robot on the side, that's totally cool. I want to make sure you get as many points as you possibly can. Any questions at all? All right. Going once, going twice. Sold. Get out of here. Have fun. First match, please come to the field. We're going to start as soon as you get here. Second match, start tuning up, and 3 and 4 on the table. Thank you.
I left this here. I was going to sit here, but then I could see it. Yeah, I know we need his first team. Time to roll. Right there's ice with your grab. I'm gonna go and try.
Okay. Oh, it's over there.
Oh no,
Maybe there's one. I don't know.
They're
There.
all right, it is.
I had one. You just passed.
First match.
Well, I did because I set it down on top of the red bin. I went to grab my hand frame.
Like they just leaned on it and they'll go all the way past it.
Are you ladies our babysitters? Thank you. As the green and
Good morning, Vex, Wisconsin. Welcome again to Merry VEXmas V5RC 2025. Get started right away with qualification match number 1. On the red lines 54140C, the Bogey Bandits and 62198 Risky Business. On the blue lines 50628 Cyber Fox and 4082X, the Freedom Titans. Everybody's ready. Let's start this first match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Got 2 robots moving here. 4082X. Oh, just missed the drop in the high goal. 62198 has 2 in the high goal. End of our first autonomous. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
How's it going?
Lovely.
All right, everybody's moving now in our first map. 62198 Epstein, their loader. 4082X4 in the top goal. 62198 matches on random pizza by 1 with 5. In the middle goal, we've got 1 blue cube. 1 cube block. Blue block, I gotta get that right. And a slight goalkeeping call on that. Goalkeeping is putting something into the goal and not moving. That is a violation. You get a warning for that. We'll keep moving on with the match. Everybody. Six, 2, 1, 9, 8, able to put 3 more red in the audience side high goal. 48-2X lining up and getting 1, 2, 3. Also in that high goal. Get pushed by that 54140C with a little defense. 48-2X taking control of that middle section, it looks like. Five 140C looks like they've got 1 in their intake and maybe trying to line up for a shot here. 6198 empty. Oh, now they got it empty, loading up and ready to put some more in the far side high goal. We've got 16 seconds left, and that parking zone is now protected. 54140C gets one up in their high goal. Looks like 48-2X at the last moment has a park. That's our first match.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm boarded today.
Qualification match number 2. Let's introduce our teams. 5062S Spirit and 1570P Lions Peanut Butter. On the blue line, 619N Butterfingers and 54208C. How are we going with that? Well, we don't, all right, well, we'll see if that fantasy percentage is going forward. So it's only got one. So is there a different meaning that I should do? North Sky. Okay, very good. North Sky, that makes sense. I think good heritage there in Denmark, right? All right. Peanut butter. My peanut butter? Don't know. Just that's what shows up. All right, fair enough. All right, both lines are ready. Our referees are ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we've got moving on the right side. 1570P looking to line up here in this nice smooth autonomous. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the high goal on the far side. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And everybody's moving now, and they're moving fast. 6219N looking for one in the top goal on the audience side. 5062S looks like they might be stuck just a little bit there. And looking to load up their intake. 54208C. Moving around me to get someone in from the parking zone. Please clear that zone. 6219N. Cue up in the top of the middle goal. And now maybe looking for the bottom. They got one in there. 1570P. 3 up in the top. The high goal on the audience side. 54208C looks like they might have a disconnect or roll up nothing. 5062S stuck on the high goal, and so we've kind of got a 1-2-1 situation going here. And a couple more blue in the high goal on the audience side. 6199 and take one nice and smooth there. And now 1570P able to free up 56-2S, their alliance partner, getting in the match with 20 seconds left. Parking zone now protected, that means opposing alliances cannot touch the opposite color parking zone. Got 8 seconds left here. Let's see if we can get some parts in the last minute. Looks like we have one on the red. 62199 balanced precariously on that barrier at the end of the match. And 62199 balanced up on that barrier, even though they're not at all inside. Counts as a part during this job. Moving on, qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance. 54140B, Hot Pockets. 5268, Gearheads A. On the Blue Alliance, 6219Z, Sub-Zero, and 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. They're making their final adjustments here. Neenah pairing going on. Maybe some coordination between sister teams here. Red Alliance also making sure to get that final adjustment in before we start autonomous. It's a game of centimeters here. Getting it lined up just right often makes a difference in getting that autonomous bonus. Crossing the autonomous line. Rock'em Sock'em, are you ready? Both alliances are ready. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, both 6219 teams are moving. 6219Z looks like they probably crossed the autonomous line there, unfortunately. 6219B looks like maybe some type of malfunction. Red with the autonomous bonus due to the blue violation. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And now all 4 reindeer are moving on their way here. 6219B lines up quickly, inserting about 6 blocks into that high wall, pushing in to take control of the middle zone. 6219Z looks like to repeat their sister team's effort. And, oh, they just missed on that pushover. Now they get it through. Got 526A. A little bit of a battle between red and blue on that bottom of the middle goal. 6219B looking to take control of it with pushing 2 blocks in the middle. 54140B moving methodically, trying to get into their loading station. Oh, they're moving in to line up a shot on that top goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the audience side, 6219G. About 5 more in, pushing them forward. 526A trying to empty out their loading station. 619B drops a bunch into the top of the middle goal to fly out. That's a small section. They got a lot of velocity on there. They just kind of fly out. Nowhere is a 619B again pushing in. They pretty much filled up the audience side high goal. We've got 20 seconds left. Private and parking zones are protected. 526A gets a couple in and then meets some defense by 619G. 619B again trying to load up the bottom of that middle goal. Facing a little bit of opposition on the red side. 526A looking to push a few more in the last moment. Nice match. Lots of action going on there. All right, we'll introduce the teams during autonomous. We'll start that in 3, 2, 1. On the red line, 6219C, flank up lead, and 6219X charging, both from Neenah. On the blue line, 1200E's Terminators, and 2083's VG Active. Red autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, 6219C looking to push over here, get kind of hung up on that top goal on the inside. Maybe their alliance partner can help them out. Maybe even one of their competitors. That's really the game of cooperation sometimes. And a lot of good sportsmanship we often see. 6219X with a nice little strategy there to push through out. But 2 looks like controlling that middle section, taking that control of the goal and getting a bit of bonus. 2083Z looking to line up on the high goal on the inside. Everyone about 5 in. Right around 6219X. Drops 1 again. 2083Z. Hey, nice sportsmanship there. Hey, 3 up. 6219C. And now we got a bit of a scrum here on the far side of the field. 1200E playing a little bit of defense. And then 6219X. While 2083Z loads up a few more. And looks like we might have a battle here trying. With that gap at the top of these holes, goalkeeping is often a tight chance of doing that. You got to be moving when you're in top, when you have something up there. 2083Z trying to push them out. Okay, they weren't quite able to do what they wanted to do, and now we got to fight, pushing back and forth with these arms going over the top of the goal. 6219C looking to try to get into their parking zone. 6219X looks like they're going to take the advantage on that side. 2083Z looks like they have got a good mark as well.
178, come on over.
Hey there, Robotics fans. We just want to thank Dunkin' Donuts, not only donate all of the donuts being sold today, but also for donating a basket for our radio. Please check out all the relevant baskets which are located just outside of the competition gym. On Q5, we have 526C, Zippin' Pippin, and 1200B, Yeti. They're going to go against the Blue Alliance of 5062V, Vulpus, and 310773. Oh God, why is everything on fire? Hopefully the fire is only in the chimney, but not when sand comes down. We don't want any fires on our VEX Robotics field. All right, we're going to start autonomous next. We have all robots ready to go. Gotta make sure those safety glasses are on there because things sometimes fly. All right, we have autonomous starting. More sportsmanship carrying eyewear. All right, we have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. B has 4 in the high goal.
I might swap my chair.
What's that?
That is a light chair.
Right up the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Just a reminder to all of our competitors here on the V5 side. Make sure you have safety glasses or glasses with side shields when you come up to the competition field. 5062V look like they might have had a disconnect, but they're moving now. In the meantime, 526C looking to load up in the middle goal on the bottom. They lined up. They're ready to go. 5062V tried to play a little defense. Blocks. No, they get all their blocks in. 5062V grabbing some from the other side, looking to line up here. Oh, they're going for clear out their loading station. 1200V loading up their loading station now. They play some defense on 5062V. 5062V riding up on one of the blocks. Meanwhile, 526C. One in the middle of the top goal. Got some defense here over on the far side. 31077C. Unfortunately, looks like they might just be, well, nothing's on fire, but looks like they're not moving. Maybe they can get things going again. But I've not seen a robot on fire. I don't want to see a robot on fire. A little battle here over on the far side of the field. It's almost like a little bit of rugby going on. 556C gets pushed off, trying to put cubes into the goal. Box into the goal. We've got parts all over the field. That means it was either a really good or a really bad match, depending on who you are. We're going to get started right away with P6 autonomous in 3, 3, 2, 1. Sometimes the tablets don't like to cooperate with us. 6219 with just a little motion forward. 31077B is it's going to cross the autonomous line and doing a little dancing here. It's a Christmas tree. Blue takes out autonomous bonus due to the red crossing of the autonomous line. We'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we get everybody moving, and we do. That's what we want to see. 6198. Looks like they're going to start feeding in the far goal. 619F looking to be on the near goal. 54140E has a couple on the high goal at the far side as well. The 31077B taking its time trying to line up their shot here. Maybe a bit of a drivetrain problem, but we're going to still get a few blocks into that goal. So, on the audience side, 619F with a little methodical 2 blocks into the high goal. 6198, try to push one in. Just kind of drops out. We're going to try to reload it. Go for it again here. You know, sometimes the robots don't do what you want, and well, it looks like maybe it looks good to me. It doesn't look so good right now, but that's all right. Look at it straightened out on the next match. That little defense here, preventing that score for the moment, but 61-9 recovers, gets one more in there. Goal. Parking zones are now protected. 61-9 trying to get a few more blocks up there. They've got one. Pushing it forward. Trying to get coming in there. We've got a park here on the blue side. Right going for one. Trying to make it. They might be in there. We'll see at the end of the match. And there we go. Qualification match number 7. We have 61-9G Recess and 1200D Supercharged on your Red Alliance. On your Blue Alliance, 6425A Wahoo and 1200A Air 404. Name not found. They were looking for that name for a while. I'm not sure they'll ever find it.
You use the map. Use the map. Okay, so this one has to go to my. As you can see here,
just a reminder to our competitors, don't be a Grinch. That's what Maria says, but it's true. Don't be a Grinch. Don't steal the blocks. Leave them on the field. Ready to go? We should make it red and green just for Christmas. All right, let's start autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1. 6219 all just off the mark there a little bit. 1208, doing a little dance, rocking around the Christmas tree. That is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. Everybody's trying to get their presents loaded here. Giving them all to the good boys and girls here. We got one red block scored in the far goal. Wahoo looking to line one up there. They missed on the first shot. Let's see if they can get one here on the next try. $1,200 looking to line up here. We got one scored. Just won't feed up there. And then we get a little defense in 1208. 61-9G is trying to line up. 1208 could play some more defense on that side. 1208's got one. They give it a little tap, and there it goes in. And tap the roof. 1208 kind of running into that goal there. Not getting stuck though. They can bounce back with them. 61-9G trying to feed up again, getting a little defense played on them. 6-4-2-5-8. We're rocking and rolling here on this side. 6-4-2-5-8. They got one blue in the middle goal. One blue in the bottom middle goal as well. And we've got parking zones now protected inside the last 20 seconds. That middle goal questioning a little bit. The robot coming into it. That'll be something to watch throughout the rest of the day. 6219G trying to climb the mountain here. Getting on the North Pole. Looks like they've got it. 1208 also getting into their goal at the last moment.
Yeah, my mom's here, but I still think you guys are really helpful. Oh, my dad has that.
Just bringing the presents for all the good boys and good girls here.
He's literally.
Making sure they have their preload, their loading, extra blocks. All right, right alliance here for qualification 8.
Over here.
Qualification match number 8. 4869C birthday boy, 5509E GHS Excelsior on the blue line, 4082A Rocket Robots, 1570R Lions Roll Pride, and we're ready to start off on this in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue lines, both the robots moving here, 4082A, inching forward, got one, looks like I got stuck on the intake, on the red side, couple on the middle low goal. 1570 yard, dropping one in the high goal. 55098, dropping two in the high goal. Red with the autonomous boats. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And everybody's moving now. 1570 yard, looking to feed in a few more. They go quick defense from birthday boy there. 48-2A trying to get into their women's station on this side. They've got it in there, kicking out one at a time. Cool, but sure, they'll get those out. Looks like the red robots are entangled, they're tipped. 1570 yards, looking to feed in here. They got one more, two more, three more in that high goal. 4082A also lining up here to take a shot. 4869C is able to disentangle from VHF Celsius. Now going to feed into that bottom goal. Celsius looks like they're tipped and probably not moving over anytime soon. 4082A using their arms trying to take control of the middle section as they commit the bonus point.
You should always have not that. This is the audience.
First base boy lining up again. We got one more added to that audience side goal. Trying to get a few more in. Rocket robot playing a little defense. Trying to try to move them off. Parking zone's protected now in the last 20 seconds. Roll pride, one more in the far goal. 4082A knocked out a red block. While birthday boy loads two more in the top of that middle goal. One drops out of it. Looks like we've got two blue robots maybe trying to compete for that part. Birthday boy looks like they might get a balance park on the other side. Maybe.
You have a screwdriver? Is this a box of balls?
The box of balls.
Alright, perfect. You have a screwdriver? Thank you.
Well, we get ready for qualification match number 9. On the red lines, we've got 5062M and the Source Vex. Looking to do a quick repair here. They will have a chance to do this until they're ready to start the match. Their alliance partner, 1570M, Lions main attraction. On the blue alliance, 1200C, Big Dogs, and 2626C, Nuts and Bolts. While we're waiting for this match, got a reminder on our raffles here. We've got a raffle basket from Odyssey Climbing and Fitness. They have donated a free 10-person event pass at both Weebay and Appleton locations, in addition to a sweatshirt and a hat to our raffle basket fundraiser. Items valued at $250. Odyssey looking at high school teams for the Wisconsin High School Climbing League. If your school does not currently have a climbing program and you think they might be interested, please stop by the raffle basket table for more information. All right, I'll count this in. 3, 2, 1. C has a couple of blue blocks in that middle hole. They've cleared out their loading station. Maybe moving in. Run out of time. Position nicely. Blue with the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're rocking and rolling here. Had rep discussion at the other field, but we're going to keep on here. 1570M on the audience side, feeding 1, 2, 3, 4 into a high goal. 1200C on that side, filling up quick from their loading station. They've got a full robot ready to deploy. 1570M looking to play some defense on 1200C. On the far side, 5062M. Looks like they might have a little bit of a drivetrain problem, or maybe just trying to line up there. Now we've got just a pushing match. Just a good old offensive, defensive football struggle here. Corner C drives away. 1570M just playing their shadow, trying to get around them. 2626C almost with a pick maneuver there, while corner C is able to score some more in the top goal. 1570M with that low robot, they're able to get underneath that high goal. Haven't seen a lot of that so far this year. Gives them a little extra maneuverability. Probably really helps with their defensive strategy going on here as well. Parking zones now protected. Southern C able to load one more in now. 1570M, looks like they're trying for a park there. Southern C maybe trying to load a few more in the last 2 minutes. 2626C coming over to their loading station. And they make a few more with 2 seconds, 1 second. They get drive forward.
So yes, sir.
It's another thing to go with clients. Yes.
Are you put up here? Almost gonna have to watch another match.
We're ready for qualification match number 10. On the red lines, 526B, Real Steel, and 54140A, Team A from Little Street. On the blue lines, 6425C, the Pirates, and 1570S, Lions, Scott Peru. And as you can see, these matches can get pretty competitive. And so we've got a little field repair going on here.
You can sit right here. No, you are. As we're waiting for them. Now use my legs as a seat. It's better. What are you doing? Mommy's going. Why are you guys just together?
Everybody's ready. Let's start our time this in 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 1, 4 away with one red and the gold. 1578 is 1570S. A little delay, but now they've got one in the far goal.
Scott, what time is it? You have to go.
Like a tie.
10, almost 10:30.
High on autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, now we've got even on all 4 robots. 1570S taking 3 out of their loading station, looking to line up. They get a little defense here. From 526B, Deal Steel.
Scott, why do you
Still
have
bouncing there on 526B. There he does. Settle back down. 1570S trying to get out of that jam. They're a little bit narrow. Got a spacer flying off. Hopefully nothing major affected by that.
What is your mommy
Sometimes they're
doing?
just sitting in the robot, quite honestly. That fell off 3 months ago. 541 away on the audience side of the field. Slowly but surely, loading up, or backing up, pushing 6425C right out of their way, trying to get lined up for their shot. 526B, trying to line up, trying to feed out. They're maybe just a little bit stuck up on their intake. They're just kind of jammed up in one corner of the field. Looks like right now,
Is that your favorite
maybe
game?
1570S, they've got a couple in there trying to find a spot. Just getting the defense, getting into traffic. 5-4-1-4-A trying to line up their shot now here. They've got one popping out of the outtake. Parking going foul protected. 1570S looking for that top part of the middle goal. Kind of missed. And maybe they can get one more in here before the end of the match. Well, looks like 1570S lining up for Park. 5-4-1-4 in. It's a nice methodical roll into the bottom part of the middle goal. 5 to 6 feet. Looks like they probably got a park there. We're going to get started right away with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Apparently my touch really wants me to push hard. 5-2-6, 50-62Z. We're lining up nice and smooth, slow, but get it right in there. Looks like me at least 2, maybe 3 for that top goal. Red with the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our team's on the red line. 88413A, Portlandville, Wisconsin. That's all that we have for that. And 5062Z, Zenith. On the blue line, 6219D, Dynamic Delinquent, 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex. Tyrannosaurus Vex looking to intake a few more, and they're (6219W). Interesting. They're just loaded up with red, kind of playing a bit of a keep away game. I haven't seen a lot of that so far. 6219D, 1 in fire goal. 6219W. Loading up a bunch more blue. Taking control of the middle section. 5062Z looking to push a few out, maybe. Give it a little tap on that goal. (6219W). Moving around here, maybe the line up on the far side for a few more in the top goal. Parking now protected. 5062Z. Looks like they're trying to do something, maybe stuck on that middle goal. 88413A getting pushed around. Blue's got to be careful not getting a rule violation by impacting parking in the last 20 seconds. 88413A maybe with the park there. Qualification match number 12 on the Scrooge field. We've got 31077A. Why won't you work? On the Red Alliance, partnered with 5062E Steel Fox. On the Blue Alliance, 54208A Loki and 6425B Duck Suit.
That's probably easy. What you have to do, but this is just level 1.
All right, teams are ready. So autonomous will start in sometime. Come on, Tanner. 3, 2, 1. Little delay, but there it goes. All right, on the red lines, looking to maybe load up in the middle, but something gets stuck. And we're just going to wait for the buzzer now. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Wireless technology is great, but sometimes the tablet doesn't want to respond. Meanwhile, we've got red loading up here. We've got the top of the middle goal. On the audience side, also got a few blocks in there. On the far side of the field box, 3 more in the far side. And their alliance partner, why won't you work? Well, something's working. They got 1 more in the top of that audience side goal. Everybody's now looking to load up to their next maneuver. Duck suit loading up the field. Cleared out to the loading station. And looking to load some more. Duck suit lining up, maybe getting a little defense, but trying to get set up. Why won't you work? Just bumping them off their spot just a little as they pass on by. And now they're trying to line up for their shot on the other side of that goal. Why won't you work? 1 more. On the top, here we go on parking is protected. Loki trying to get 1 here in the far side top goal. Can they make it happen? We got 10 seconds left in the match. Little defense down from 62E. All right, we're getting set on the Grinch field here for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, 53787 and Greasefire and 5062A Cyberclock. They're up against the Blue Alliance, 5268 Gearheads A and 1570P Lions Peanut Butter. Referee is not only here to officiate, but also to help out where they can. We're trying to get 1570P here to get connected to the field system.
Hey, should I try to?
And they're ready to go. All right, alliances are ready, so let's start it. All time in 3, 2, 1. Last minute score there from 1570P in autonomous. And Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We've got driver control starting. 3, 2, 1. Peanut butter able to put one more in after they're autonomous and moving on to the next maneuver. Cyber Fox loading up. They got a little backpack kind of on the robot. Trying to load that up and shoot them out. They missed the shot, unfortunately, but their alliance partner, Fire, able to get one in the top of the middle goal. Peanut butter with 5 now into that near side goal for the audience. And a little battle in the middle here between 5268 and 5062.
But we don't have to do anything
Cyber Fox now got one in your backpack. Maybe see if they can get that in. Get bumped off just a little bit, just a little defense. Peanut butter trying to clear out voting stations. Make a few more in that audience side goal. In the middle there, we've got Fire went for that top of the middle goal, missed just by an inch or so. Now we got that battle in between 5062A, 5268, pushing back and forth. And everybody congregating in the middle. Parking zones now protected at 20 seconds.
Wait, can I just do a slider again?
Peanut butter trying to get out of that voting station, but end up just going for the park. 5062A on their side trying to get in. Those blocks are preventing them. It looks like they're stuck.
I went and did the rubber.
What could we possibly win? It instantly turns red. Yeah, it's fruit punch, right? It's fruit punch. What?
All right, just getting some information from our event partners, but we need to soldier on here.
Okay.
What?
All right, let's start autonomous on qualification match number 14. 3, 2, 1.
Dunkin' Donuts.
And we've got color A being
Donating donuts,
spinning.
but also donating.
Everybody else is hanging out.
Check out that basket.
Show them my
Competition. Sometimes competition.
Autonomous is a tie. Let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1. And as we're moving, let's introduce our teams once again. 5420 18. The North Star Bell from Denmark. Color A, Air 404, name not found. From Neenah. The Blue Alliance is 5414. E, Mac and Cheese, 6219C. Thank you, please.
Their items will be that.
And 54208C able to blow a couple blocks into the fire hole.
Your school does not currently have a final program.
Mac and Cheese looking to line up for the bottom of that middle hole.
That raffle basket.
They get a bunch of defense pushed from Air 404. Five 54208C. With that nice big arm, they able to load 3 more in. Mac and Cheese gets 1 in the near side goal before they get pushed off again by Air 404. Mac and Cheese went for 1 more in that near side goal, but they missed just a little bit. 20 seconds left, parking protected. Looks like 6219C is going to aim for the park on the blue side, but maybe Mac and Cheese is going to take the spot. Maybe a little better drive base control. They're aiming, lining up there. 1208. Looks like they're parked securely in their zone. See if we can get a last minute park, and we do, it looks like, from Mac and Cheese. Just a reminder, everybody, we do have those raffle baskets. Our third basket, we've got donations from Hot Color Studio and PF Chang's. Make sure you check out those raffles. Qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance. 5062V, Volpus, and 1200E, Terminators. Their opponent on the Blue Alliance, 4082X, Freedom Titans, and 1570M, Lions Main Attraction. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 5062 lead, Volpus. They shoot all the way across, but one does stay in the bottom of that middle goal. 4082X. They've got one. Now they're going to try and push it in. Take control of that middle of the high goal. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. That tight autonomous comes down to the control of that high goal. 5062V loading like a madman there. They have got one full robot. That is a bag that Santa would be jealous of. 4082X is trying to D-score on their side, but they didn't push. Heavy defense there from Volpus. Main attraction trying to line up for a shot, getting pushed around there by the Terminators. Terminators now loading up their intake. But here, Volpus is trying to make a shot, but wow, that was some quick pushing and shoving. And now we're all congregated here on the far side of the field. Now they're breaking apart. Volpus trying to drive away, get an opportunity, but main attraction just being their shadow. It's like watching man-on-man defense here on a basketball court. The Titans here trying to push in with their arm, maybe take control of that middle section. Terminators trying to play some offensive defense, essentially trying to give Volpus an opportunity to score. Main attraction driving around. And again, just pushing Volpus off that score. The Titans here are able to load up, go on that middle section. We've got 15 seconds left for the teams to part. Looks like Volpus trying to take the middle goal control. Well, I have 5 seconds left. See if we can get any parks here in the last moment. Volpus trying to maybe make a few, but they miss at the last moment. Looks like we don't have any parks. Very competitive, very fun match.
I think this is better than watching that.
Down on the Scrooge field, we have on the Red Alliance 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom and 6425A Wahoo from Green Bay. They're going up against the Blue Alliance 54140C, the Bogey Bandits from Little Shoe, and 31077D Looks Good to Me from Hilbert. Autonomous will start. 3, 2, 1. 4082A with a nice slow movement, trying to take a few of the blocks. They've got one. Unfortunately, it drops out across the line. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now all four of our robots are getting moving here. 31077 looks good to me. They've got two out of their loading stations. And their line's partnering on the near side of the field. The bogey band is trying to load. They get a little tap from the rocket robot. Saw Hootie here driving around on the far side of the field trying to indicate the red block. But on the near side of the field, bogey band is kind of few in the top of that goal. Trying to push in, maybe push a few more in. Lining up their shot. Looks good to me. Maybe trying to get some into that middle goal. And now you got a congregation here in the middle. A little confab here before they break apart. Rocket robot dropping one in the top of that middle goal. Now they're going to try and push in on the near side goal. See if they can maybe take control of the center section. They get pushed off there by the bogey bandit. Wahoo here. Shoots one just over the top of the middle goal. Let's see what else they can do here. Got 30 seconds left in our match. Rocket robots maybe trying to score a blue. They get pushed back right there. Nice play by bogey bandits. They're trying to score. Parking out protected inside of 20 seconds. Nice and quietly on the far side of the field. 6-4-2-5-8 will score a couple in the far side goal. And now Rocket Robots goes for the park. They look at secured back. 2 seconds, 1 second. Can we get a park on the blue? Looks like they are outside.
You guys having fun? You having fun?
Qualification match number 17.
All right, while we're waiting for the next team, next match, I'll make another announcement.
All right, on the red alliance, we have 400C, Big Dog from Neenah, and 1570S, Lion Scotcheroo from the Myra. They're up against 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot, and 4869C, Birthday Boy.
Senior Action Cycleries. We'd like to thank Senior Action Cycleries for their donation of 2 sets of bike lights and bike trackers to our family sports raffle basket. The bike stop is located in downtown Appleton and currently has.
All right, our time is starting in 3, 2, 1.
Maybe not today, would not be a good day, but other days like this.
Rock'em Sock'em with a quick drop of that blue block into the center, but 400C able to push 2 in the top section. 169B drops 1 in the bottom in the middle. See if they can drop 1. Lots of action on that autonomous.
We'd like to also thank you for input, Factory's Grill and Bar, and golf.
Referees are figuring it out here. Looks like a red to me, but they'll calculate it out just to be sure. Red with the autonomous pose. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, Rock'em Sock'em loading up here. They clear out their loading station and put some more in. 1200C drops 1 in the far side goal. And then play a little defense against Rock'em Sock'em. Rock'em Sock'em pushes in, pushes out. They're taking control essentially of that far side goal. Birthday Boy loading up there, and on the near side, looking to drop some in the top. Big Dogs push them off before they're able to drop those in. Rock'em Sock'em looks to take a fully loaded blue top of the middle section, and we got a fight. And Rock'em Sock'em almost pushed over 12 and see, but they pop back and then score a whole bunch of blocks and then fighting over control of the center. That's between those two white lines on the goal gives the team the bonus. Big dogs loading up here on the far side. They've got one. And they move away. And Rock'em Sock'em immediately goes to the score. So big dogs go for the bottom. Nicely taking control, scoring a bunch in there. Birthday boy again loading up from their loading station on the near side of the field. They're trying to push in, lining up their shot. Big dogs going for the park here. We've got 12 seconds left. Birthday boy loading up a few more. Culver and she trying to drop one in. Birthday boy with Park at the end. Culver and she trying to get their teammate able to push them in the final inch or two. Another exciting match in the books. Safety glasses, please. Qualification match number 18 here on the Scrooge Field. We've got 6219B, Dynamic D, Delinquent, and 6425B, Duck Shoot, up against the Blue Alliance, 55098, Excelsior, and 6219Z, Sub-Zero. We're starting autonomous in. Come on, Devil. 2, 1. Apparently I have to move just over here for the signal to do the signaling thing. Blue looking to drop a few, but they miss on their side. Both robots seem to have missed their shots on blue. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and we've got Excelsior bumping up but dropping back down. Trying to line up their shot on the near side, and they do 1, 2, 3 on that far side, and then looking to push into the control the middle section. On the middle, we've got Dynamic Delinquent. They loaded up the middle of that middle goal. Excelsior needed team if they can push some out there. They get one in before encountering a little defense and then move off. Try and load up a few more blocks. Sub-Zero clearing out the voting station here, seeing what they can do, and moving off. Trying to get across the field, maybe take control of that middle section, 55019, dropping a few more into the top of that middle goal and trying to push them in. Maybe bump a few red ones out. Dynamic Delinquents are looking to score in the middle, but Excelsior pushes them off. And we've got another battle in the middle here. It seems like every match we've got to have a little scrum around that center goal. We've got 15 seconds left where teams have their parking zones protected. Sub-Zero looking to score a few more. Excelsior maybe trying to go for the park. They push into there. Looks like 6219D was going for the park, but looks like they might be touching the side. All right, qualification 18. Let's start off on this right away. 3, 2-1. And our teams, as they go through their autonomous 3-1-0-7-7 speed, beyond lies everything on fire. And 6-1-9E will fix it tomorrow. On the blue line, 12-D, supercharged. And 3-1-0-7-7-8, why won't you work? We've got an autonomous tie, so let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. Got a little bit of defense going on right to start off the match. We got a few parts flying across as well, some spacers. By the time today is done, you might be able to build a full robot just from the parts on the field. It may not have a motor. If it has a motor, not bigger problem. Our Hilder teams against each other, playing a little defense. Why won't you work? Able to put a couple into the top of that and center goal. Looks like Supercharged might be stuck, so their alliance partner going to try and push them off. Try not to drive on top of them, I hope. They are stuck pretty good there. 6-2-1-9E, kind of maybe stuck there, and maybe a disconnect with what's going on. Why won't you work? Again, trying to help their alliance partner out. Oh God, why is everything on fire? They're just trying to play a little defense against their sister team, maybe. This is what we call a bit of a slow period of the match here. Maybe, just maybe. Why won't you work? You make it work. Get one into that high goal with 20 seconds left. Parking is productive. And why won't you work? Does get one scored. Looks like they're going to line up for the park now. Their sister team also lining up for the park. Oh, in the last moment there, they're able to push in, take control maybe of that center goal, and now go for the park in that last moment. They were hung up on a bunch of the red blocks, but maybe that will count. We'll see. While we wait for the teams to get set up, we want to thank Chain Reaction Cyclery for donating 2 sets of bike lights and a bike tracker to our Family Sports raffle basket. The bike shop is located near downtown Appleton and currently has fat tire bikes and snowshoes in stock. Also in that basket, we have items from Ford Imprint, Batman's Grill and Bar, and Gulf Galaxy. Again, make sure you check out those raffles. Drawings at 2 o'clock. You must be present to win. On qualification match number 20, your Red Alliance 6219W by Dinosaurs VEXmas and 2083Z Z-Axis. The Blue Alliance 526C Zip and Pippin 62198 is key business.
She's golden retriever. Her name's Foxy. She's like this tall.
Ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving. 526C looking to outtake. Maybe grab. They got one. Maybe see if they can make the shot here. 62198. Maybe have the wrong program selected, so they just loaded up their parking station. The Z-Axis runs out of time. Maybe trying to go for that middle. Looks like we have an autonomous tie, so let's start our driver control. 3, 2, 1. And we're moving again. Tyrannosaurus Rex now gets into the action, trying to play some defense. Again, Zip and Pippin. Meanwhile, on the near side of the field, Z-Axis loading up about 5, 6 in that high goal taking control. But on the opposite side of the same goal, we've got Risky Business trying to push a few in and then take control and make you right now. But that's going to go back and forth. That's why it's called pushback. Now they're going to try and see if they can de-score, but we've got a perfect gaggle of robots on the near side of the field. See if they can just use a little bucking action and push out. But on the far side of the field, then Z-Axis is able to go unperturbed and take control of that high goal. Accidentally, I'm guessing, pushing a few of their own blocks out. Maybe that's strategy. They need maybe even see more to take control of some other goals. Zip and Pippin able to get at least one into that center goal on the bottom of it. Tyrannosaurus Rex needing to do the same. Maybe see if they can get one into that bottom of that goal in the center. The axis now again loading up on that near side goal. Pushing some in, maybe they'll see if they can de-score a few blue blocks. Zip and Pip and trying to play spoiler on that goal, but they're hooked up. But looks like they're able to disentangle. 20 seconds left, parking is protected. The axis now trying to de-score again, looks like they do. Risky business, trying to score some here on the near side goal. Getting a road defense played against them by Tyrannosaurus Rex. We've got 3 seconds left. Will we get a park? I do not think we got any parks at the end. Lots of action in that match.
I'm going to be running it forward, going kind of past. I don't know exactly where it's going to stop.
Our 5th raffle basket. Make sure I get through all these at least once today. There's a lot of them, so make sure you go out there. We've got items from Natural Healthy Concepts, Quick Trip, Green Bay Blizzard, Wandering Souls Tattoo, Sheer Expressions, and 592 Korean Barbecue. And those are a lot of good values out there. Get your entries in for the Merry VEXmas raffle.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, qualification match number 21. We have 54140B Hot Pockets from Little Shoot and 6219F Failure 62 from Neenah. On the Blue Alliance, 5062Z Zenith and 5414A Team A. Looks like everybody's ready. Are we ready? We're ready now. All right. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Nice little swirl game there on the autonomous by Team A. And then you get a couple more in that bottom goal. Nice little push maneuver. Simple, effective. Zenith on the near side also scoring. Looks like Blue has an autonomous bonus. No win point on that. Let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1.
You should be better.
Team A on the far side looking to line up another block into the goal, but they're getting heavy defense again. Jones, failure, 6-2. In the middle of the field, who's got Hot Pockets. Gotta remember that, Hot Pockets. Delicious treat. They're going for that in the center goal. Looks like they got a few drops in there. But Zenith playing some defense as well. See a part flying around. Team A is looking to try and get a few cubes out of their loading station. Hot Pockets, nice and methodically moving around the field. Trying to get them to line up a shot there. Make a little defense from Team A. We got them battle in the middle here. Got some chain on the field now. Usually is not a good thing, but sometimes you can build a little redundancy. Zenith able to take another block of the top of the center goal. Failure 6-2 trying to bump in here a little bit. Parking not protected while Zenith is trying to push a few more blue blocks into the bottom of that center goal. Maybe push a few red ones out on the opposite side.
My arms are getting scratched.
That protected parking zone, you have to be careful not to touch that barrier impact the parking anyway. Team A trying to make the last minute shot, someone get it in. Looks like they do have one block at the buzzer.
It's just like right here on the
For qualification match number 2, on the Red Alliance, 6425C, the Pirates from Green Bay. With sound effects we do. And 5062E, Steel Fox from Appleton. On the Blue Alliance, 53787N, Greasefire from Green Bay. And 5062S, Spirit from Appleton. Trying to get things reconnected here from 5602S. Grease fire earlier today advised me that it does not start in fire, there is no grease. But they thought the name, a little inspiration from their schools. Well, they actually told me they, couldn't guarantee it won't start on fire, but again, we've got 2 teams now indicating fire on the field, so. And our referees do an excellent job, not only in officiating, keeping track of the rules, scoring the game, but also helping out the teams. Especially at the field, things go wrong, where we can help out, get things connected. They're going to do that. All right, looks like everybody's connected now. Everybody's ready? All right, everybody step down.
Oh, you're poisoning.
We're going to start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All right, Steel Fox dropping 1 block in that center goal. Maybe see if they can clear out the loading station and off by an inch or 2 there. So it looks like we have a red autonomous bonus. Red does in fact get the autonomous bonus. It's not official until one of the referees says it. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And Spirit very quickly, very, very fast robot. That is an incredibly fast drivetrain. Looks like they might have disconnected here with that hard impact of that center goal. Their alliance partner here, Greasefire, maybe trying to get into the top of that center goal. They drop it in. Looks like they got it. Steel Fox here trying to line up with maybe some blocks into the ring tank or now take the shot. Turning around here on the far side of the field. Still going for that last block.
So we pass it donated. Big thing to all the following companies for donating.
Pirates here look like they might be hung up on the block. Well, they get off of it nicely. Steel Fox are going to load up here on the center goal. They drop off.
Dawson Daycare, boarding, grooming, and retail services. Their mission is to provide dogs.
They drop 2.
To play.
Push against it, maybe see if they can push the one across the way.
Also that one
Pirates
is
looking for a shot. They miss it on their side of the field. Steel Fox on their far side here. Trying to take a few more blocks. Make another shot maybe in the center. That's what they're looking to line up to do. The Pirates going for that part here. They may be hung up on the very well, they didn't get that before. Steel Fox trying to push into the bottom of that center goal. Looks like they do have at least one there. And Grease Fire trying to go for that park. Can they get it? Looks like they might not be outside there. Looks like we do have a park on the red side. Nice job. No rest for the weary. Let's start off on this on Q23. In 3, 2, 1. All right, the Red Alliance roll pride here. Nice methodical. They've got a few teams in there. Can they drop them in the box? No, they're bouncing out, unfortunately. Can they load up more, take another shot at it in the second turn? Are they ready to go? Time for autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our teams here on the Red Alliance. 54208A Loki, 1570R Alliance World Pride, and your Blue Alliance 526B Real Steel, 2626C Nuts and Bolts. World Pride here on the far side trying to make one in. They do just before they get heavy defense again from Real Steel. Real Steel's got to be careful here pinning. Nuts and Bolts looking for the center where they get pushed off there by Roll Pride. Real Steel lining up on the near side of the field, see if they can push some in. They got one. Roll Pride getting a few more here on the far side before Nuts and Bolts try to interrupt their scoring attempts. We'll find another one in. Trying to load up on their loading station. Get those blue ones out, get the red ones in. 20 seconds left, parking protected. Loki looking to go for that park here at the end while their partner will try. Trying to score. Real Steel looking to go for the park on the Blue Alliance. See if they can get in that. See if they can kind of bounce it almost because their drivetrain's a little lower. Looks like they might be in there. Red going for a double park, but looks like they're got one at least touching on the outside. While we're waiting to get set up for Q24, I'll give a big thank you to the following companies for donating complete raffle baskets. Cousin Subs, Tailwagers, Chick-fil-A, Pierce, and Great Harvest Bread Company. Tailwagers offers doggy daycare, boarding, grooming, and retail services. Their mission is to provide dogs with a safe place to play, socialize, and thrive. And on qualification 24, we have Red Alliance, 6199 Butterfingers, 6219G Recess. On the Blue Alliance, 88413 Portlandville, Wisconsin, and 1200B Yeti. Autonomous starting. 3, 2, 1. Yeti Portland with that autonomous line. So now they're lining up on the far side, 2 into the high goal. 2 more into that far side goal here. Looks like Blue with the autonomous bonus. Drive control starting in 3, 2, 1. Then going back to the same side, loading up for 2 or 3 more. Into the far side goal. On the near side here, we've got 88413A, 6219G. Bumping back and forth. While Yeti loads up the far side goal almost entirely with Blue. I think they can maybe get one more in this if they try real hard. Butterfinger's trying to line up here now for the center goal. While Yeti holds up on the near side goal. Get the little defense now. Butterfingers maybe trying to de-score here. For their line, de-scoring the blue box. 88413. Got maybe a bit of a super mechanism every time the load from in, so it meters in the high goal. Butterfingers de-scoring with the blue for the red line. Yeah, you're driving right through that parking station. They can do that since they're not kind of 20-second barrier. Now spinning around, they're going to load up in the middle, but right across the way from them, Butterfinger is trying to do the same. Eddie now just spitting the red box across the field. We've got parking protected. Eddie load up a few more on the near side. Recess got a nice park early on here in this protected period of the match. Eddie now got a park there mixed up. Unbalanced a bit. And that's the end of our match. Qualification match number 25 on the Grinch field. We had 6219G Sub-Zero and 5062M Mechanosaurus Vex on your red alliance. Their opponents on the blue alliance, 31077C. Oh, God, why is everything on fire? And 6219X charging. Our alliances are ready. Our referees are ready. Autonomous starting. 3, 2, 1. Charging moving out quick there to throw just one. Nice little drop maneuver. Oh, we might have an exit there. Now, a team does have to block out during autonomous. That is a violation. So you do have to be careful that often it's just popping out the top of that one will get the launch maneuver. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. There's just a little trickiness there from Sub-Zero, but they're able to recover to getting off of that block. And now they move deftly over to the near side, score a couple in, resisting the defense from 31077C. Charging on far side of the field, spits one real hard into the center of that control section. Mechanosaurus Vex here on the far side. Looks like they're trying to line up, but maybe now just to play some defense. Charging here, trying to clear out the station. Things are spitting out. Got some definite robots that are entangled here. Charging here into their loading station. They get pushed off of it by Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now trying to load up here on the far side. They put one red but one blue in, one more red. Charging on the near side, 3 more into that center section. Let's see if we can put a few more in there on the near side of the field. Dropping a few more. Mechanosaurus Vex trying to play some defense. With that little wedge on the front of the field, Charging able to resist the defense. Charging takes control now of the center of the near side goal. Sub-Zero will push a few off. Trying to load up here in the last 5 seconds. Nobody going for a park, it looks like in the last section. Maybe Charging. Oh, just around time at the buzzer. All right, we're going to kick off autonomous in Team 26. 3, 2, 1. We got main traction up in here. Meeting so 1 score. About 6 seconds left. 2.5 minutes. Looks like it's stuck up there in your outtake. Autonomous is a tie. All right. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our teams for this match, 1570M, Lions main attraction, and 54140E, Mac and T. On their opponent, 50628, Tiger Fox, 4869C, Birthday Boy. Birthday Boy here, right by my feet, trying to pick some out of their loading station. Seems like they're kind of flying through. Now they're going to line up here on the far side. See if they can load up there on the far side goal. Hopefully we get at least 2 more in there. Looks like Cider Fox there and Mac and Cheese are kind of banging against each other, kicking each other out of the game. Cider Fox now able to kick it off that defense. See if they can load one in the middle. Birthday Boy will chuck out a few of those red blocks. They don't need those. They're going to get 3-1. Mac and Cheese here now trying to load up on the far side of the field. They've got 1 in the goal. Main traction had 1 in, but it kind of bounces out there, unfortunately. Parking is now protected inside 20 seconds. Main traction by goal profile able to get underneath the high goal. Birthday Boy in the middle here, trying to load up in the middle. 7 seconds left. Birthday Boy for the park. Maybe we've got one from Mac and Cheese there as well. Main traction last second just dropped outside of the goal. While we're waiting for our qualification match number 27 on the green field, give a thanks to some of our raffle basket sponsors: West Haven Golf Club and Green Storehouse, Extreme Air, Wholehearted Health and Beauty Studio, Escape Room Wisconsin, and Buffalo Wild Wings. All right, qualification match 27. Let's start autonomous in maybe 3, 2, 1. Got that classic spin move there from Air 404, Neenah. But on the red side, Scott Reed drops one on the near side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Drive and control starting in 3, 2, 1. And our teams for this match: 6219F failure, 6-2 from Neenah. 1570S Lion Scott Root. Your blue alliance: 6219W Tyrannosaurus Vex and 1208 Air 404 name not found. Speaking of Tyrannosaurus Vex, on the near side of the field, they've loaded up 3 into the goal. A little pinning here on the far side. This year, only 3 seconds allowed for any type of pinning or trapping maneuvers. That is a change. 5 seconds. Myself, I like the change. Get some robots moving a little more. Scott Rue trying to line up here on the far side of the field, getting some heavy defense from Air 404. On the near side of the field, failure 6-2, trying to line up. Defense from Tyrannosaurus Vex, and Tyrannosaurus Vex goes offensive. Scores 1 more on that goal, and loads up real quickly from their loading station, and just piles into that near side goal. Name not found here, trying to play a little more defense here on 1570S. Tyrannosaurus Vex dropping 1 in that bottom of the center goal. 1208 now going for the park on the blue side, while their alliance partner loading up a few more on the far side of the field. 6219F going for that park, and they make it 1 second remaining. Looks like they just missed, stuck on some of those rocks inside of the parking zone. Qualification match number 28 on the Scrooge Field. Red Alliance 4082X, the Freedom Titans 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Your Blue Alliance 64258 Wahoo and 310778. Why won't you work?
Don't forget to check out the sections or wrapper baskets out in the hallway over here.
All right, now time is in. 3, 2, 1. Our referee's saying loud. I don't know how to feel about that. I do know that Rock'em Sock'em probably feels really good about that nice score and a push in to control the center of that near side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Drive and control starting. 3, 2, 1. All right, entry and Titans here loading up on the far side of the field. Playing a little defense in the meantime against Wahoo, and that drops out. Does not score for the Blue Alliance. Rock'em Sock'em dropping out a few of the blue blocks they had collected. Now just pushing against each other here. Rock'em Sock'em trying to push past. Why won't you work? Just not quite enough power. But now Rock'em Sock'em able to get their D-score mechanism and push a couple blue blocks out of that near side goal. And then they complete the sweep. Freedom Titans loading up on the far side of the field. High goal completely ready at the moment. Wahoo was going for that center goal, but quickly defending him by Rock'em Sock'em. On the near side of the field, why won't you work? Able to put one into that goal. Freedom Titans again, far side of the field, dropping a few more in. Couple go in, couple go out. Why won't you work trying to be short, but Rock'em Sock'em particularly playing defense, although they did have a few of their own out. And I guess they're going to try and go and look to recover that quickly. Parking zones are completely protected now. Wahoo there is trying to load one into that near side goal to see if they can do it in the left. They're very quick intake. They got 5 seconds to see if they can drop it in. Oh, not quite close enough and it falls out. Titans with the park at the end. Nice match. Qualification match 29, autonomous starting. 3, 2, 1. Both blue robots moving. VEXmas just missed a little bit off the mark here. Let's see if Neenah can get one. They got one in. That might just be the difference here. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and your team's on qualification 29. 2626C, nuts and bolts. 5062S Spirit. On the blue lines, 5062Z Zenith. 5062V VEXmas. 3 of our 4 teams from Fox Valley Roofing here in Hamilton. VEXmas able to score a few on the far side of the field. Spirit trying to push them off here, play a little defense. And now VEXmas shoves a few of their blue blocks into the center, trying to take control. Nuts and bolts on the near side of the field. In the center now, trying to grab the block into their intake. Kind of get pushed aside by VEXmas, so they're going to try on the far side of the field now. Grab a few more. VEXmas with that quick loading action there. That is a very full robot. Looks like we might have a red alliance dead. Put a couple on top even. Parking is now protected inside of our 20 seconds, now 15. Nuts and bolts going for the park. See if they can get in there. A little discussion here on the sideline.
Yes, yes, whenever my dad says, yeah. See, you did that straight. So it's not the same thing.
Qualification match number 30. On the red alliance, 1200D Supercharge, 6219C Clank up leads. Blue alliance 5509E VHS Excelsior and 88413A Hortonville, Wisconsin. Last minute adjustments on the blue side. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 5509E. Grabs a few blue blocks. Grabs a few more. Looks like they loaded up on the near side goal. Push a few more over. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Excelsior looking maybe to push a few more back into the center of that goal. 6219C, see maybe if they could de-score one. On the far side of the field, we've got Supercharged loading up 3 into the goal. And across the way, Portlandville, 88413A, able to put a blue one across. Supercharged able to load a few more up on the far side of the goal, trying to play some defense against Excelsior. Excelsior able to put 2 of the into the center goal. Looks like 6219C and 88413A hooked up just a little bit there. Excelsior able to push a few more in on the far side. While 6219C is trying to get this angle. There we go. Well, sometimes you got to remember what your robot can do in the heat of the competition. Lose track of those things, but they're able to get disentangled from each other now. So we got 4 robots and 6219C. They got a present hanging out of the sleigh. You know, that one might drop down, and they might just hang out here. Supercharged there, maybe trying to get a few more, a little defense. Just kind of a sticky maneuver. Excelsior now looking to line up for a park maybe on the blue side. A little defense here between 88413A and 1200D at the last second. And that is the end of the match. Qualification match number 31. We have our 4 ready, waiting for 5 to 6 feet. Our teams are Q31, 54140C, the Bogey Bandits, 2083Z, Z-Axis. On the Blue Alliance, 54208C and 526B, Real Steel. 54208C is the Norris Cartel. Just got to make sure I clarify that for our listeners. It's only one L in the name. We're keeping it clean. Maybe I need to find a Norse accent to say it properly. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Z-axis, quick maneuver there, pick up a few red blocks, score on the top goal. Driving across, maybe drop one in the middle. No. Going across one more time. Oh, they just bounced all out. Red does take the autonomous bonus though. We're going to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to start off right away with a little bit of pinning, but they back off quickly. the bogey bandits here on the far side, trying to help grab a few from the loading station on the red. They clear a few out. 526B, lining up there on the near side. Across the way, 54208C, that big arm, they're going to drop into the middle. That arm is solid. That is a monstrous mechanism. I love it. Z-axis loading up again quickly on the near side of the field. We're going to see if they can push some more into that high goal closest to the audience. They get about 3 or 4 in there before 526B is able to put some defense on. But when 526B blocks, moves off, get a few more in. Bogey bandits here trying to take control of that center goal. But their opponent fighting back and forth here, trying to push. They've got to equalize. Parking protected inside 20 seconds. The axis on the far side. Loading a few more red blocks. Just one. Spin out a few blues and load up a few more into that far side goal. 526B. Maybe looking for the park here inside 4 seconds. We're ready for autonomous on qualification match 32. 3, 2, 1. Both our red robots moving here in the autonomous period. 1200B looking to line up here on the near side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nicely done. 4082A just misses in the center. 1200B just a few more to finish out autonomous. Red with the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Rocket robots quickly across the field. Up against Loki. On the near side of the field, 1200 teams like battling up. Rocket robots with a very deft push maneuver there, pushing 1200 teams right off. 1200 teams pushing in on the far side of the field, taking control of the center section. 54208A. Nice, another nice big arm here. Love seeing this highly well-constructed robot. Was lining up, but 1200B pushes them off the goal. Rocket robots here on the far side. 1, 2 into the goal. Yeti now trying to get into that goal. 4082, puts up the speed probably more than they wanted to. They're going to see if they can load up a few more on the far side. 1200B pushing in, and 1200B getting close to a tip. Don't want to do that. Play hard, play fair. 1200B loading up from their loading station, see if they can steal a few more. 54208A was lining up on the far side, but gets defense from 4082A. 15 seconds left in the match. Battle over the center there. 1200B trying to go for the park here in the last few seconds. We already got a park on the B side. It looks like 4082A maybe trying to go for that double park. Almost a double park, but there's a stray zip tie hanging out at the bottom of the robot touching the field. So we do not get the double park on the right side. Zip ties, they're great, but they will sometimes be your greatest nemesis.
Oh, robots on the field.
While we're getting set up here for the next match, let's thank a few more of our raffle basket sponsors. We've got Altitude, Cranky Packs Pizza, Starbucks, and Papa Murphy. And make sure you head out to outside the tournament gym for those raffle basket entries. Drawing is at 2 o'clock. You must be present to win. If there's any that do not get claimed, redraw will be at 3 o'clock. Qualification match number 33. Your Red Alliance 54140A, Team A, and 526A, Gearheads A. It's the A team on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex 6219E will fix it tomorrow. That spelling is really good, I'm telling you guys. All right, Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 54140A just misses on that shot. Maybe kick another one in the center here. Tie for Autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now we've got, it looks like 5062M stuck on their parking barrier. They're going to wiggle free. I can see that happening. There it goes. 6219E on the far side. 2 blue blocks in the top goal. And there's the third one. 5062M trying to load up on the near side, getting a little defense played against them by 54140A. Now they're going head to head, pushing against each other. On the far side, 526A clearing out their loading station.
Oh, they have close sticks.
Yeah, they need them across in the middle because like there's board underneath, but you don't want to beat up. So they have them help.
And on the far side of the field, 6219E. Looks like they're trying to put a few more blocks in there.
Why are you
$61.90 on the far side of the field. Looking to load up a few more 5.1. Oh, 8. Got 2 on the near side of the field. 20 seconds left. Partly protected. 526A on the far side. Trying to sort out the blue and put in the red. They got 1. They got 2. They got 3. 4. 5062M here in the middle, trying to maybe take control. That's our match at the end. All right, qualification match number 34. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Three robots moving, 6198. Driving on the near side, trying to get one in. They look like they're off just by a little bit. Same thing here, 54140B. Just a little bit off, scoring on the center goal. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hyper 140B pushes one blue block into the center goal on the bottom. Their alliance partner, 6219, trying to maybe go for that top of that same goal. On the far side of the field, 6425C, maybe trying to go for the center as well, but, and at the same time, 6219H scoring on the near side, a couple red blocks into that high goal. (6198) trying to load up a few more to get a little defense, but able to put some into that top goal on the audience side. 6425C drops one into the top of the center goal. Trying to maybe protect one of those blocks, drops out. Head to head, 6219 and 6219H on the head to head. Red going to that blue parking section. They got time yet, trying to clear out the red blocks from that goal. 6425C dropping another red block, but it bounces out as they try and push it forward. 62199 drops one more and one bounces out on that center high goal. 62198 maybe looking here for a maneuver, push them into the center of the far side center section. 6425C looking for that park. They've got 4 seconds. Can they get it done?
Yeah, Sophia and Neenah. Sophia and
Qualification match number 35. We have on the red alliance 621IX charging and 1570R Lions Roll Pride. The blue alliance 1570P Lions Peanut Butter and 6219D Dynamic Delinquent.
Pick up your robots, help me set the field.
Charging looking to reset their controller. Sometimes those things lock up. Most teams don't bring the screwdriver perfect size for that reset button. Oh yeah, definitely need to bring that screwdriver with you. You can even push that in the middle of the match. All right, everybody's ready for qualification match number 35. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's moving for this autonomous period. 6219X drops one in that center goal. 1570R drops one at the far side goal. Looks like Red with the autonomous bonus, 1 point difference on that. Close one, as the center controls the blue blocks on that near side goal. But we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Charging drops a few more in to complete the motion of their autonomous interrupted at the buzzer. 6219X dropping a few more in their loading station here on referee. Referees, you know, they can just push me over if I'm in the way. I'm only here to hear my own voice sometimes. 6219D loaded up that center goal. 1570R loaded up the far side goal. Looks like a pretty strong red advantage right now, but we have a minute 15 seconds left to make a huge difference in this pushback match. Got a little defense there between 1570P, 1570R. Charging looks like they might just be hung up a little bit on that blue barrier. Got a whole lot of defense here, 6219D. And nicely done, 1570R able to push off 6219X, getting back into the match. Got a whole lot of action, a lot of robotics movement here going on. 6219X, just looking for a score. 1570P on top of 1570R, but they get some disentangled. These two 1570 teams, I don't know, they must not like each other. At least they're tangling up. We're like fighting siblings here on Christmas morning. Who's got the best presents? I don't know. 6219X looks like they've got the park secured for the Red Alliance. 6219D going for that park in the last 3 seconds here. Can they get in there? Maybe for a double park even on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that counted. Qualification match number 36. 526C, Zip and Pippin. 53787N, Greasefire for your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance, 6425B, Duck Soup. 1200C, Big Dog.
I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm not even using it.
Airplane mode has been determined. We're ready to go. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. You know, during autonomous, when you hear what, it's usually not a good sign, and that is true for 1200C as they drive just a little bit past the line, just a little bit. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Sometimes the code just doesn't do what you want it to do. Sometimes you pick the wrong program. Everybody's done it at least once, if not 100 times. At least 100. I said at least. Well, I said it, yeah. Anyway, back to the action on the field. 526C on the near side. Drop one in. We really get a little defense there. From 1200C. 53787N. On the far side of the field, they're trying to line up here, pick up the block. Our blue lines almost entangling each other, but they get that sorted out. 6425B. Driving around maybe trying to go across, pick up a few more red blocks, or maybe get lined up here. California C trying to pull them out of their loading station, huh? They grab a few. Meanwhile, 6425B rolling a bunch more into their robot. We're in the preparation stage now. 6425B up against that story goal, but 526C are able to push them off. No matter, 6425B comes back to it. Okay, the outtake here. Let's see if they can get a few blocks into the goal. So they've got two on the far side. 5-2-16, loading a few more up on the near side, get a little more defensive cover and speed. A little bit of spinning there. They got speed where they have to block. Back off of that. 5-2-6-C. Trying to start 5-3-7-8-7-N. Going for that middle goal, but they bump off of there. We got 2 seconds left. We're going to park in the last 2 seconds. Looks like we've got maybe both in the last 2 seconds. Maybe both.
I called him in a minute too.
More carts on the field. All right, qualification match number 37, as we discussed the value of each group. Red Alliance 31077D looks good to me, and 6219G resets. Your Blue Alliance 5062E Steel Fox, and 1570S Lion Scotcheroo. We've got thumbs up, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots moving. 31077D doing a bit of a dance there. 1570S looks like they've dropped a few blue blocks into the far goal. And looks like we have a blue autonomous bonus, is my guess. And confirmed by our head referee. So let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, our red alliance here, 31077D on the far side, pulling a few blocks out of their loading station. 6219G picking some up from the field. On the blue alliance, 5062E, putting a few blocks up in that near side goal. 1570S on the far side, trying to do something, but we got a bit of a noise, a bit of a grinding noise maybe that usually isn't something we ever want to hear. Not only the robot operators, but referees grinding to figure something out. 5062E looked like they were stuck for a second, but they are moving now. 31077D trying to pull some out of the loading station for their red blocks. See if they can line up a shot. 1570S trying to take a few more blocks out of their loading station, see if they can load onto that far goal. Steel Fox pushing one, nope, just bounced up, trying to push that blue block into that low goal. (6219G) on the near side, lining up towards the high goal. Can they get in there? There we go. We've got 1 red block. And 2 and 3. Nicely done. 5062E pushes one all the way across the top part of that center goal, and then they bounce it out by hitting the goal, unfortunately for them. 10 seconds left in the match. 6219G taking control of that center section. And now maybe going for a park here. Maybe a double even if we can on the red side here. 5062E. Last second. Looks like they're balanced on the barrier. That looks like a park to me. We've got a double on the red side. Maybe a double on the right side. All right, qualification match number 38. On the red alliance, 6425A, Wahoo! And 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Rex. On the blue alliance, 5509E, VHS Excelsior. And 1570M, Lions Main Attraction. Our teams are ready, so let's start off autonomous. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of robot programmed action. 5509 drops a few blue blocks in the bottom left center goal. Looking maybe out of the far side goal here. Runs out of time at the bottom. Looks like blue takes the autonomous bonus though. Driver control starting. 3, 2, 1.
I'd like to also point out to the VEXIQ family in the audience.
5509
match scores.
Coming on the opposite side, 6209W also trying to come in.
Some are getting to their fourth match right now.
On the near side of the field, 1571 lining up for the high goal. Closest to the audience, they've got 1 but 2 box out as they're trying to do that.
Important in the idea of watching
Got some plastic type screw there bouncing out.
moving forward because when you hit that fourth match, they'll be
1571 and 5509 kind of bouncing against each other a little bit. 5509 trying to play some defense on 6219W, and they are able to push them off as they're attempting to score. I missed it by here. See, hands on the head. That's never a good sign. Or maybe it is. No, no, no. Got a little defense playing 1570M against 6425A. They called for a second count on a pin, but quickly move off. 5509E trying to get through there. 5509E trying to line up their shot now on the near side of the field, and they've got 1, they've got 2 into that goal. And just push a few more in to take control of the center section. Now playing some defense on 6425A. Over here on the far side of the field, 6425. Sorry, 6219W trying to push a red block into the goal. They've got 1 up there. 5509 trying to play some defense in the center of this goal. Center goal, we've got 6425A dropping 1 red block in there. 5509 trying to go for a park in the last 5 seconds. 1570M trying to load maybe another block in here at the end. And that is the match.
Explain to me what was going on in the game.
So they can start by feeding the trees. But basically, it's using the trees and then programs that are in yeah, pretty much actually.
Suppose.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Until 35.
All right.
Thank you all for your start as much.
I will make that a announcement.
I appreciate it. I still want to get. Thank you. We need you. I'm doing third shift.
The V5 matches are taking a lunch break. We will start back up with match 39 at 12:35. 12:35 will be match 39. And then we'll keep on rolling from there.
We do.
Concessions and raffle baskets are out in our Spirit
These are really hard
concourse.
to take on and off, so.
Those are true tie-ups.
Yeah.
Those are the right shoes.
Well, I really need the support from these shoes.
I only wear the
I've been wearing shoes that don't have good support.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's upstairs apparently.
Where upstairs?
For volunteers. That is an excellent question. I think it's across your somewhere upstairs.
Like,
Hey, does she know?
All right, after that match, I'd like to take some more of our donations for our raffle baskets. I think Festival Foods, Pick and Save, the latte, Mary Fields at Home Bakery, MK Nails, Mo's Asian Barbecue, Maple Tree Restaurants and Pancake House, Apple Valley Pancake House, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Again, if you're interested in those raffle baskets, there is a hallway over here. We will be drawing those when we get the finals matches for IQ. Before final matches for IQ, we will be doing those raffle drawings. Thanking them for a couple other sponsors for their donations to our wrap baskets. Flawless Coffee, Osmolo, Four Seasons Family Restaurant, Baba Tea, PDQ Car Wash, and again, we are doing raffle baskets drawn with the happy before finals of IQ.
Well, at that rate, don't mind if I do.
You have to like choose from tabs and ready.
I have first and two for most expensive
We put on our jacket paper by the table.
Yeah, we just have like a little area to ourselves. Like, this is like our little shelter. Yeah.
And we're getting ready to resume matches after the lunch break. Just want to give another thank you to some of our raffle sponsors. Badger Sports Park, Wheeling Sprocket,
So,
Justice Music, Cheesecake, Shields, and Home Depot. Just a reminder to everybody, raffle tickets have to be completed by 2 p.m. So please get out, be sure to get out there and purchase your raffle tickets very
yeah,
soon.
we all do this, and we also. If you want to hold it, you can.
So when you look at it, though, like, look at it like this.
So that's the audience right there.
This is you. Yeah, you are just doing it.
So this all falls over the center.
And make sure all the time you look.
Yeah, gotta remember.
Yeah. It's kind of like in the ref's hell, and we have a lot of people on. There's 5 people.
I think we find some.
All right, qualification match number 39. We're going to start right away with autonomous. Got to warm up here, apparently.
This a little bigger.
Certainly the technology field for a reason. All right, we're going to try it again on autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And for qualification match 39, our Red Alliance is 4869C, Birthday Boy, and 1200E, Terminator. Blue Alliance 541408, Team A, and 31077C, Oh God, why is everything on fire?
Okay, so they're here. I got you.
Tie for
Like, what
autonomous.
players leading?
Like these people will be
Driver
doing it.
control.
So when the other girls left before.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. My birthday boy on the far side of the field. Loading up 2 red blocks from the high goal. And
Right.
grabbing some more from their loading station. Putting a few more in. We'll bump from 54140A, but they're able to keep it together. 54140A looks like they got a broken chain that's going to limit their ability to manipulate these blocks.
See how they're grabbing them, then they gotta put them.
Why is everything on fire? Playing a defense against birthday boy. And then being chain against the Terminators. Birthday boy loading up a few more here on the far side of the field. Team A able to drop one in the low part of the middle goal. Birthday boy loading up a few more from their loading stations. Getting ready to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one bounces out. Try and push that one again. Good defense there. From why is everything on fire? They're able to get 2 more into that goal. And then they quickly move on over to the middle and drop 2 in the high part of that center goal.
Right?
Terminator playing a little defense against Team A. Parking zones are now protected. Our line should make sure they're not contacting those barriers.
Yeah, we walked through there looking for people. I saw that. We didn't
Little defense there between the Terminators. One thing is, you can't push the other team into a violation. You gotta make sure you're not pushing them into that parking zone of the opposite color.
That makes sense. You're not using it all the time, because I don't know how long the match is. Okay, pretty cool. So all those girls are gonna pick up if you wanna watch it.
Ready to go on call station number 40. Let's get started with our problems. 3, 2, 1.
Sure.
Hey guys, you can go over there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Here, let's go and see what they're doing.
Maybe going to that center goal. See if I can drop that 1, 2 in there. 1 shoots across. What's a robot? They're not in motion. Blue with the autonomous bonus.
Yeah.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody's moving now as we get the driver control period started with our teams on the red line. 841380 Hortonville, 506280 Cyber Class, Little Line 488280 Pet Robot, and 6219F Failure 62. All the robots here on the far side of the field, battling for position as they try and score some blocks. Cyber Fox dropped one in center goal. Okay, hanging out on the near side of the field. Rocket Robot's using their arm to push a few into the center part of the far side goal. Take control, get the extra bonus. Hortonville coming across the field, see if they can play a little defense maybe against Rocket Robots. They do real quick. They drop back up. Teams are, remember, they have to back off for a period as well when they start getting called for pitching, or the count resumes or left off. 20 seconds left, parking now protected. Cyber Fox looking maybe to shoot one more into that center goal on the top. 6219F looking for the park with 4 seconds left. And there's our match. As we're setting up for qualification match number 41, we have a few more sponsors for our raffle to thank. Festival Foods, Pick and Save, Salates, Mangerfield Home Bakery, and MK Nails. Again, those raffle baskets available outside the competition gym. Get those tickets purchased before 2 p.m. There's some great prizes out there. Some worth a couple $100 even of value. So spend a buck or two, maybe you get walk away with a nice big prize. Maybe a nice gift even. That'd be a great Secret Santa. You got the $20 limit. I only spent $2 on this very nice package for you.
I don't like cars.
We just wait. Then after we're done, we're just.
All right, we're getting set up finally for 241. Our Red Alliance just coming to the field. 526B Real Steel. And the partner 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. On the Blue Alliance, 54140E Masculine Chief and 100B Yeti.
It is a little tricky.
Yeah,
Basically, the ones that are not on the edges.
It's all the red balls. See all the reds are on this side, and the blues are on this side, except for the blue.
Like, don't look at the
All right, all
First
time
one,
is
so it'll be easy.
starting in
You do it more.
3,
Which ones you get?
if you actually want to see them do it again, you can.
Yeah.
Because while they're fighting, we reset, and then while we are fighting, like our
Probably the same one on this side.
That's why
yeah. I wonder if there's only one fighter that he's the only third.
Right, you recognize.
run with the opponent's bonus by 1 point.
So he knows before.
Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And just clarification, 54140E was not started in a legal starting position, but since it was not affecting your autonomous, we're going to continue with the match.
Sometimes they just get stopping.
All right, 6219B on the far side, loading up a few more red cubes on moving around, maybe pushing into the center goal, and then you, in the process, pushing on 2 blue blocks. And Yeti, on the near side of the field, is encountering a big bonus defense by 526T. Now there's just a pile up there. The 1200B sandwiched in the middle. More chain on the field. Been seeing a lot of that today. Mac and cheese here on the far side of the field. Loading up a few blocks. Ready to score. The Rock'em Sock'em Robot on the near side of the field. Also looking maybe he score 1 blue block. Yeti on the far side of the field. Pushing in a few blue. across the way. Now we've got another scrum at the far side of the field. These robots just can't keep away from each other today. That's all part of the game.
You push around and stack or basically.
Mac and Cheese looking for the loading station, getting pushed a little bit by Rock and Sock'em, playing more of a defensive game with control of those two center sections of the high goal. Parking protected, 14 seconds left to go. Rock and Sock'em pushing 1,200 feet right across the field. Powerful drive train there. 5-2-6-E. Maybe look for a park at the end of the 5-4-1-4-0-E. And I see a few of those parks counted.
It like says it. You could go there and watch because they're about to set up.
Yep, and then another kid showed up, so he's helping you.
We're starting.
3-3. Wait.
Now Jeremiah is ready. Qualification 42 starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Z-axis on the far side of the field. Couple blue cubes loaded right away. They shove 4 into the high goal on the far side. Looking for a few more as they go across to the middle goal. Don't make the move there. Looks like they're maybe trying for another one. Run out of time, but blue still taking the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, the axis on the far side. 2 more with one finger intake and loading them up. On the near side of the field, we've got duck suits loading up there. Intake from the loading station. Clearing that out, and maybe if they can score some and then high goal across the way from them. The Pirates, they load up a few in the middle goal. On the top side, hitting both of that. Duck shooting all lining up for their score. Pushing a blue one, but they're going to counteract with a bunch of red. Looks like they've got 4, maybe a 4 and a 5. Doing a great job racing the Falcons scoring on the near side of the field. The axis pushing back on the opposite side of that goal. Load up 4, now they're going to push some in. Maybe push a few run out. Leave them in there. The Ducks keep doing, now trying to push a few more in there. 5-2-6-8. Looks like 6-4-2-5-C, both entangled with each other there. Just like Neenah and my feet at this court. See if they can work it out, see if they can get each other detangled from each other. Kind of leaves Z-axis and Duck Soup on their own here. Z-axis now on the near side, pushing against the blue. Duck Soup on the other side, trying to push them back. This is the classic that we thought we'd see at the beginning of the season, push back the 2 robots on either end of the goal, pushing blocks against each other. Z-axis now pushing a few more red out there. Looks like he's got the entanglement cleared out, maybe with a little rubber band breaking. Z-axis parked in their blue parking zone. We'll see if Spearhead Day can make it here in the last 2 seconds. Do they get in? No, looks like didn't make it. And as we're getting set up for another match, a few more sponsors to thank for these excellent raffle prizes. Again, head on out before 2 o'clock, pick up your raffle tickets, enter the win. We've got Molo Asian Barbecue, Bella's Cake Mexican Restaurant, Maple Tree Restaurant and Pancake House, Apple Valley Pancake House, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change coming in there, just completely throwing off the theme. But they also maybe want some breakfast food. Sounds like something for tomorrow morning. On qualification 43, our red alliance is 4082X, the Freedom Titans, and their alliance partner 6219N, Butterfingers. The blue alliance 1200D, Supercharged, and 53787N, Grease Fire. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Titans are moving. Grease Fire is moving. Titans lining up. And 1, 2, 3. In the near side goal. Push a few more into the center. Red with the autonomous bonus. No win point. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, 62199 hasn't moved yet. Oh, there they go. Must have to restart the program. And in the meantime, on that same side of the field, Supercharged, picking up a few blue blocks, ready to score. And in the middle, we've got Grease Fire dropping one in the top of that center goal. The Freedom Titans coming over here, picking up a few more red cubes on the far side of the field. They're putting 1, dropping 2, 3, 4, and 5 red. And now it looks like they're going to aiming to push them into the center. Oh, and we've got Freedom Titans on their back. I was looking over there at Grease Fire and missed that action. Maybe they can get righted. So we've got 2 blue, 1 red robot active. While the Titans trying to wiggle back and forth here. Red Alliance trying to work together. 1200D dropping one on the near side of the field into that top goal, pushing them into the blue center section. Let's see if they can take control maybe. Grease Fire lining up in the center goal. See if they can pick up a few blue blocks and drop them in. Butterfingers aiming on that top part of the center goal. They drop one in there. 1200D kind of trying to drop one into the bottom side. Butterfingers parking in on the red side. Looks like they're all right. 1200D with the last corner attack at the front, but doesn't look like they're ready to do it.
That was pretty good. Do you guys know? Yes.
And what I meant when you were doing these ones is you had to be right on the corner and you were just this way.
What kind of phone do you have?
So you know where the boards come together?
I have an app, but I don't use it. I only use my Apple Watch, which is what I have on right now.
Like what type of phone I have? What?
We're done at 2.
What?
We're done at 2.
Like what type of phone? I really good stuff.
It's one for you.
So what are the fourth graders building at school?
More of our rent sponsors.
What are the
We
fourth
want to
graders
thank all
building
the
at school
sponsors.
for?
Cozumel, Surveyor Mexican Grill, Four Seasons Family Restaurant, Baba Tea, and PDT Car Wash for their contributions to today's raffle.
Tuesdays. Fourth graders are Thursdays.
Everybody's ready. Referees are ready. All right. Autonomous in. Three, two, one. Seems like they have to take a step back. Okay. 1200A with their spinning on top. 1570P toss. Maybe looking like that. No, maybe it was the wrong bit of the code. That happens sometimes. Looks like we have a tie. We're all autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now here we go with the 45 driver control period. Our team for the red line, 1570P Lions, Peanut Butter, and 54208A, Wilkie. the Blue Alliance, 5414 C, the Bogey Bandits, 108, Air 404, Neenah out pound. Bogey Bandits over there on the near side of the field have a few blocks in their basket there. Maybe now they can line up. Peanut butter kind of got hung up on the top of that high goal, but they can go slide on off of it. Looks like we have two up there. The 5414 C. Dropping the third one in. Maybe see if I can push it on over. Peanut butter has a few red blocks in there. Taking and shoving with a little bit of authority there. Looks like they might have gotten control of that center. Looks like we've got 54208A and 54140C tangled up together. They're able to get it apart. Peanut butter maybe going for a last minute score while their alliance partner, the Bogey Bandits, working apart. 1208. Looking maybe get started in the last second. Nah, just off of it. Almost got in there. All right, we're starting qualification 45 right away. We're autonomous in. Three, two, one. All right, our teams for qualification number 45, 6219E. We'll fix it tomorrow. 5062D, Volpus, and the Blue Alliance. 1570R, Lions Will Pride. 6219Z, Sub-Zero, Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 6219Z dropping the blue. And a few more into that near goal. 1570R doing the same on the far side. 3 on each for the blue. Now 6219Z pushing a few more into that center section. 1570R here on the far side. Getting a few more into the high goal. Volpus is lining up for their shot. They get a little defense there from 1570R. Now we just got a little bit of bumping and bashing here. Volpus going to try and get lined up with that large quantity of blocks, and they finally get a chance. 1570R pushes them off, but they do get a few in there in the meantime on the far side here. They load up a few more. Arms on both sides as they try and get them into the top of that goal. It's another that they're going to move off in there while 6219Z kind of playing shadow. But going for their own score, Volpus turns the tables, pushing them back. More entanglement. I think this is our third match in a row with Robotics entangled. 1570R lining up their shot now on the far side. Well, they back up just a little bit so the ball drop off before they can get into that top goal. 15 seconds left. As we attempt to get some parks here, perhaps. 6219 now trying to line up for their part. Got a few blue blocks in the way, maybe with the other 1570R. Again, some red blocks over there. Looks like make it in. And that is our match.
You want me to stick around or can I go walk around and check some stuff or you think you got this?
Like you slide it. Slide.
I mean, I'll be back soon. I'm just going to go check out the raffle.
Try to slide. No. Try to slide. Slide. I just stick out my arm to the side. I have games on my phone. Games on my phone.
All right, everybody. If you direct your attention to your right side of the window. Oh, no, they're going to leave. They're waving for like 5 minutes, apparently. Everybody wave up to the kids up in the window. Hi, everyone. Hi, kids.
Your face is so.
All right. We're ready for match number 46.
What?
Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, Scott.
All right, autonomous is a
I
tie.
have a Chromebook at home.
Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Scott, I have a Chromebook at home.
All right, 310778. They are. Why won't you work?
I mean, at least I have a
They got
Chromebook at
one
home.
key or one block up in the top goal on the far side. On the opposing alliance, block 140B. They are hot pocket. Get one. A couple more now from their alliance partner 31077D. Filling up the bottom part of that blue goal. 31077D.
play soccer and it never
center
went
section of the high goal on the far side.
Soccer and it never went good.
31077D loading up the bottom with blue blocks on the middle goal. Now we've got kind of a pushing contest between the goal. 2626C nuts and bolts. They're trying to push a red block in there. But what's good to me is keeping control and trying to push a few more in. They got it loaded up. 310778. Why won't you look? A few more red blocks in the far side goal. Looks good to me. They loaded up a few more blue, and now they're going to go for the park there.
Scott,
Parking zones are protected.
Scott, look. Oh no, I tripped.
Why won't you work going for an attempt at a score on the near side, but it's dropped out. We're going to see maybe if they can push another cube in here in the last 3 seconds. 5-4 B, maybe they can score here in the last second. Oh, that's the buzzer. End of the match.
Ready? And then how do you save that? Scott, look at this. How do you save that? Pretty good. Whoa, yes, 4 goals. Bruh, Scott. Yeah. Scott, look. Oh no, I tripped. What's my action?
All right, for qualification match number 47, the Red Alliance 6219D Dynamic Delinquents and 1200C Big Dogs. The Blue Alliance is 5062S Spirit and 6219G Recess. Just want to know there's a cell phone left in one of the boys' bathrooms. If you can unlock the phone, you can play on your phone.
I'm just gonna go by that phone and make the most 80 out of his face or the
What? I'll share it.
If you're looking for your phone, it's at the streaming table. See Karen in the tie-dye shirt. She'll get it to you. (5062S) wrapping up their plate top, wrong colors, makes it difficult for our referees to adequately officiate. They're finishing up that. It's also against the rules, yes, let's take points out. But the rule is there for referees can keep track. All right, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Quarter C is able to drop a couple of red blocks into the top of that center goal. Lining up now for maybe a few more here. Preloading. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
How's that yellow card? How's that yellow card?
Big Dogs, a couple more in the far side goal. Spirit looking maybe line up. They got to grab a few blocks before they can do so.
Bro, Scott. Is this Dr. Pepper yours?
12RC loading up a few into their loading station, putting them into the robot.
You did that one. Guys, can fix it?
6219 getting a bit of a warning for pinning, making sure they're not breaking that 3-second rule.
That one over there, the blue has to be on the bottom, not the red.
12RC
On
grabbing
the far
a few
side,
more
see
red
the
blocks.
phone?
See if they can
Want
go
to fix it?
across and
Somebody's gotta
solo
fix it.
now.
What did she just do? Go do it. Go do it.
There you go, 6219D lining up on the far side, see if they can output a few blue cubes into the high goal. In the meantime, 6219D dropping a few more red into the top part of that center section goal.
Did he just get dropped?
12RC trying to clear out the blue parking station, but they kind of get stuck there. Let's see if they can free themselves. And they do. Nice little maneuver with their articulating intake. Doing a little wheelie. Looks like Spirit might be hung up or disconnected there on the center goal. 12RC was looking for some box, but they weren't moving more to load up. So we're going to see if they can grab one on the field. Maybe 2 more by the wall. In the meantime, 6190 dropping a few more there on the top. 6219 maybe going for a park last moment here. Probably going to see that second block in the top goal. We're rolling right on qualification 48. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
I've seen him here before.
Our teams for Max 48, 54208C, and 5062E. They're up against 62198 and 62198. Looks like Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3. Six to one nine eight lanes and big blocks on the far side of the field here. 6219X on the near side of loading up from their loading station and quickly outputting 10 more blocks into the high goal on the audience side like 362E. Trying to put maybe one into the top part of the center goal. 6198 lining up here and they get 1, 2, 3 more into the far side. So,
When the girls left.
6198 had 2 more sticks out if you win because there's much left for them. 54208. Come up there, 1608. Able to push them on the way, score a few more blocks in the near side goal. Got 2 pretty well loaded blue high goals as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match.
Oh, well.
54208C. Looks like they got a full arm. They're going to pop that one up and see if they can push one in. Back up at the last moment so they all fall out. Unfortunately, 5062E and 619X battling here for the top of that center goal. Looks like it's squared. Nope. 5062E able to take advantage there. And now fully loaded. No blue on the top of that center goal. 13 seconds left in the match. 54208C. Got that arm up again. Let's see if they can make it this time. They got 1, 2 red blocks on the far side goal. Both for the park. Maybe going for a double park here for the 2 teams. Looks like at the end 1698 also with a park on the blue side.
No, I'm doing it.
While the referees deliberate on our last qualification match, introducing our teams for qualification 49, 5062Z, Zenith, and 526C, Zippin' Pippin. Their blue alliance opponent is 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex, and 6219C. Length up, please. Just out of thin air. Trying to figure out why I think that's a new one for me. Just out of thin air. Who is like 2 people? Just 2 or 3? Well, the teachers are good. Yeah. Probably have okay, well, they're not aware. Nobody's there. It's just out there. I got the Robosaurus attached firmly between the license plates, so there's a nice little preparation there. Nice little. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 526C scoring a 3. 506Z just missing a little bit outside there. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And here we go now. Pushing and shoving right off the bat with 5062Z with 219C. Zenith there, trying to go under the goal. But you're like, they're a little bit too tall for that. Zip and Pippin loading up their loading station quickly into their intake. Now looking to score 6219C, trying to play a little defense, but they say please. 526C says no, thank you. Zenith now popping one more in the top part of the far goal. Oh, 6219C trying to de-score. Kind of almost, trip themselves up. They're kind of stuck there now. They have to be actively moving. They do get free. Nicely done. Recovering from that little bit of force there. 526C looking to push those back in. A little bit of just a little pivot on 6219C, and they're able to push 526C off from scoring all those blocks in. 5062Z lining up on far side. Nope, they're going to switch tack. They're going to go for the top part of the middle goal. They drop one. There's 2. 6219C caught in the middle of that bit of a crash. Parking not protected in the last 20 seconds. 5062 and 5062Z on the far side trying to score one more block each at least. 6219C trying to get that park. Looks like they almost secured it. Maybe they got it. So I think they're in there. 526C also looks to be pretty solidly in the red parking zone.
We'll do a soft pretzel. Want anything? We have pizza, popcorn. Popcorn.
First teams that are ready for the match are extra points on the nice list. Looks like blue gets an extra checkpoint on the nice list. 1280, trying to get that battery secured. Just semi important part of the lineup. A little bit important. All I want for Christmas is a battery clip that doesn't break. But when you don't get a battery clip that doesn't break, rubber bands are a nice substitute. And suddenly you now got that battery secured. On the red line, taking their paparazzi sign shot, we've got 1200A and 1200B, 404 and Yeti. On the blue line, 6425B, Duck Seat, and 1570M, Lions being attached. All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Well, her being flirting with that autonomous line. We'll see what our referees say about that. Solid number of blocks up in that goal. Red with the autonomous bonus, just staying inside the state. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now you have it loading up on the near side of the field while Neenah crops the field in the top goal on the far side. The Ducks too, loading up on the near side, filling up their robot with all green blocks. Air 404 name that long, got themselves stuck up. So they dropped a little bit. And they play a little defense on Ducks too. Keep it down. Ducks two trying to line up and a little push. Stick and moving. Getting now getting a little bit of defense from the traction as they try and grab a few more blocks from the loading station. And zip across really quickly, the traction just kind of pushing into the side. Some nice light defense here. Really good strategy. Not getting that pinning call, but just keeping them off the mark. 1200 B's, but pushing B's blocks into that center section to take control. On the far side of the field, we got a mixture, but mostly around the outside. And the center of the red taking control of the top part of the center goal. Making a top one more. The push one in, but push the same number out on the rear side. 15 seconds left. We'll see if we can apart here. Maybe traction trying to drop one in here at the last 74 seconds left. Maybe one more. No, we're going to get aim and go for the park. Don't make it quite in time.
Do we need this?
All right, launches are ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots moving here. Z-axis on the far side. Think they get some moving. Looks like they're just lined up. Just off. Excelsior dropping 6 into the top goal, pushing over to the center. On the near side, looks like Michael A maybe had one, but Red with the Auton bonus. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. Team A gets a little shove right off the bat there from Volpus. Z-axis trying to load up unsuccessfully does, even if they encountered some defense from Volpus. Now trying to, accidentally trying to, I think, push in, but they de-scored their own from the high goal. While Volpus trying to push in into more Red. Playing a little defense against Z-axis. On the near side of the field, it's looking maybe like they're trying to push a few in. Now they're coming to the far side, push a few out. Keeping all the blocks right now scored for Red. And now everybody's jammed up in the corner here. 4 Volpus gets pushed over there. Z-axis maybe seeing if they can right them on up. Everybody is just kind of stuck here now in a traffic jam. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And now this is one of the more unique things here in VEXmas Robotics. Well, actually, it's not terribly unique, but definitely more unusual than normal. There. We've got 20 seconds left for teams apart. Team A, if you have grab the block there, can put it into that near side goal successfully.
Guys, I'll come and just go through over there.
Excelsior getting pushed a little bit by Team A and pushed up onto their back.
Tipped over.
We've got 2-1, and there we go. And that was what we call a match.
Scott, I found a fidget. Scott, I found a fidget.
Qualification match number 52.
Scott, look.
Red Alliance,
Look at this, Scott. I found
Blue Alliance ready. I don't get to introduce, I just hit start. So, 3, 2, 1. And here comes some more time. Oh, Rock and Sock and drop one in, but just kind of bounced out on them. See if they can drop one in the bottom goal, and they do. Nice smooth action here. Couple more into the near side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Rock and Sock is warming up and sitting on a few blues so they can take fully loaded red robot. Their alliance partner, Grease Fire, looking to drop one into the top part of that thing goal, and they do. 61-9F over there in the near corner, trying to pick up the blue ball. Get that scored up into one of the goals.
Just 1-5.
Rock and Sock is cruising around the field, collecting the red blocks. And loading a few more into the bottom part of that center goal. 61-9F pops a few blue into that top part of the new goal, but Rock and Sock can come across as he scores into that. Nuts and bolts and looking to aim maybe for the goal there, or play a little defense against Rock and Sock. Moving around the field. 2-1-9F, we're lining up again on the near side. We've got the block loaded in. Oh, there we go. We've got 1, 2 in there. In the meantime, Rock and Sock can pop a few in, and then they come across, keep those out. 5, 3, 7, 8, 7, and Grease Fire, they're going to drop another one. They're going to get pushed off by Nuts and Bolts. 2-6-2-6-C there. Rock and Sock can drop a few more wins. Looks like 61-9F in the meantime is scoring a few of those red ones, or drop a few of the blue ones themselves. 7 seconds left. See if Nuts and Bolts can get a part. He's trying to do a wheelie instead of red running in nicely. 5, 3, 7, 8, 7, 9 is going for the start. Runs out of time. You've got about 20 minutes left to get your raffle tickets outside of the gym here. Make sure you pick up your raffle tickets for those fantastic raffle prizes that the new Robotics Club has collected throughout the last few months. A lot of hard effort put into those, so make sure you get your opportunity.
Couple announcements. Raffle baskets will be drawn here at 11 o'clock, so last 11 minutes If we don't, we've got so a couple minutes left. If you want to leave your raffle tickets in. The concession will stay open until 4 o'clock. We are wrapping down with a couple of last matches here. We have about 15 matches left before the finals. So still is also open. For parents in the audience, again, when they get to that 8th match today, they're going to drop their 2 lowest scores. So it is kind of interesting right now. You're seeing a score being tallied, and you're still dropping 1 lower score after their 8th match and their final qualifying match. They will drop 2 qualifying matches for the lowest scores. So we'll really shuffle in our rankings here going forward.
Good news. It's 1:40. Let's just start. Okay, let's get manager mode. Manager mode. It's basically you can do like so your team has like best counter, attack, or defense, or control. So you don't actually fight. You just like tell them what to do. Yeah. Or like what they should do. So it's like coding basically. Okay, done. I win. These stats, these are mine. These are his.
We are almost set for qualification match number 53. The Red Alliance is 6219G Sub-Zero from Neenah and 88413A from Hortonville. Your Blue Alliance, 5062S Spirit from Appleton and 1200E Terminators from Neenah.
Look at that. Nice dribbling. Scott. I actually spilled my water on my pants. What you guys doing? I spilled water on my pants.
Our alliances are ready. So let's start off on in 3, 2, 1. 6219Z picking up a few cubes here as 88413A. Their alliance something just moves a little bit forward. They drop a 3 into the top of that center goal. Picking up a few from the loading station, getting prepped for driver control. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win points, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 6119 loads up a few more and they get the score in the top of the far side goal, getting a little defense played up against them by the Blue Alliance. That being 5062S Spirit. 88413A pushing across the field. Bumping 5062S into the corner. Looks like they maybe got stuck there for a second, but they're moving on now. On the near side of the field, looking to play maybe a little different.
Guys, she's all by herself this round, so she might need some help over there, okay?
Sub-Zero pushing Sub-Zero around there. Sub-Zero able to pivot off the defense there, move on to the other side of the goal, and drop 1, 2, and 3. Wow, shooting to the top side. And you see they're lining up and they push into the center of that goal, then move across, bump 1200E off, and push that block out the 1200E just scored. Brain cover popping off. Coaches love to see the brain covers popping off. Just our favorite thing. 5062S is trying to drop a few blue blocks in there. 84138 just kind of sitting there. Need to throw them off their game just a little bit just by their presence. Sub-Zero now. Sub-Zero pops 2 blocks into the bottom part of the center goal before 1200E can try and play some more defense. And now on the far side of the field, 6219Z grabbing from their loading station. 88413A trying to get to the park. The wheels are outside. Doesn't get the top. 1200E going to the park at the last minute. Really, it's right out of time. We're ready for qualification match 54. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Rolling back.
15 seconds. Nicely done. 2 blocks into that high goal on the far side of the field. Maybe stuck a little bit on the loading station, but I think that does enough. They take autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 1570 now backing off, getting unstuck and grabbing a few more feet from that loading station on the far side of the field. Six, 4, 2, 5, 8.
One of them left over there, so there's just 2 over there.
Definitely not that for me.
Sorry, and I hope.
Driving around, see if I can maybe play those. You've been through the pick up a block or two.
Yeah, I know.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
Okay, there. Trying to get that block up and then drop it off.
have to
You
go
go
soon.
there, get a better position, 1570. Lining up the push off just a little bit.
Yes, my shift
Come on,
is
Not till the
Papa.
end. You're here till 2:30. So 2 hours.
It's still like 10 minutes.
It's quarter to 2 right now.
Got to now is lined up for another block, but they're getting pushed just a little bit by 54208C. And trying to get back in there now. And I think the robots often seem magnetic. They all like to congregate in one spot. Scott Carew was able to get one in there on that goal. Before getting a little bit of feedback there from Loki. 20 seconds left. Our partner going down. Protected.
Oh, he is that kid.
Scott Carew lining up here on the other side of the field. And they've got one more in.
That's nice.
54208A. Looks like they're solid park on the red side.
Scott, remember when Franklin shouted Coco Melon one time? Why? Do you remember that? No. He was like, Coco Melon. Do you remember that? We heard it through our classroom walls. I think he. Yeah. Scott.
The raffle ends in 15.
What's that?
Raffle.
Oh yeah, no, I went on and took a look. Yeah, thanks.
Call my kid.
What's that?
I have to call my older kid.
Oh,
Qualification match 55. Our Red Alliance 6425C, the Pirates in 5062A, Cyberbox.
Major nothing's
And
destroyed.
the Blue Alliance 6219, Government Tyrannosaurus Vex, and 6219C, Planka, please.
She's in her front.
Yeah, we're still chewing.
She's lost some teeth, so like
Yeah.
she's extra chewy. I feel like because she's
Yeah, the new ones are coming in. The gums.
teething.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably sure you need
No, she's really good with that.
Little bit of robot modification during the course.
What we got?
Referee that's just confirming
It's pretty much what we have. Like she
its design.
Oh yeah.
Make sure it fits within the size and can bring probably good things.
we have a bell on the door handle.
Oh yeah. So we'll bring it.
We're good, all right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. It's just a little bit of calm before the action here, so got a little bit of movement. We have it on timer's time. Our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Everybody stops. Maybe a bit of a field disconnect there. As long as things keep going right after, usually not a problem. Tyrannosaurus Rex holding a bunch of red blocks. I can only assume that strategy is to deny their opponent the opportunity to collect those and score on themselves. In the meantime, 5062A drops one red. And then your goal, 6219C, got a little bit stuck in danger of goalkeeping. They get themselves freed up from that entanglement with the field element. 5062A on the far side of the field, depositing one block into the highway. Tyrannosaurus Rex trying to load a few more blue blocks from their loading station than they do. They go now for the far side of the field and then deposit a red block accidentally. You can really guess. 6219C looking for that park maybe. A little bit early, but they look to maybe have secured it. They might be touching on the outside. We're not sure. They get a little tap in from 6219W. Looks to secure that mark as 6219W tries to drop one speed into the center top side of the
Go
center
Brian,
goal.
whatever next weekend.
Our
We're
red
doing
road
Christmas
block.
on Sunday.
One of them trying to get that mark here at the last
Do you think you'll be surprised at how big Ruby is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is like Snorlax, so probably not. Probably not. Like Snorlax.
I'm ready, so let's get started with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. With autonomous, our team, Red Lions, 1570R, Lions roll pride from the Myra. 3-1 7-7 just get to me from Hilbert. Blue Lions 5-2-6 different. Blue takes the autonomous bonus to the red and captains. Gravity control starting in 3, 2, 1. Our last team on the Blue Line, 1200D Supercharged.
He thinks that he's a mascot together. That's what he does.
And after retrieving one of those third block, 1570R, coming across the field here, playing more defense on 5-2-6. Gotta be careful not to drive right on top of the robot. I'm thinking he might have hung up in the top, come on off, letting themselves free. Different tip and taking an opportunity now to score here.
That would be good at knockout.
Governor Lee lined up on the far side of the field. Now they got one more into the goal. 3-1-0-7-7D looked to secured the parks of the red team. 5-2-6C looks to have done the same for the Blue Alliance. Governor D trying to take the last moment here to drop one in. They missed the shot on the goal. And they're happy to just let it their time wind down.
Did you say
Match
that?
57, head on to the field.
All right,
All right, looks like the teams are ready for qualification match number 57. Red Alliance. Are you ready, Red Alliance? Thumbs up all around. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Just doing my part here, trying to keep us on time.
I'm gonna have to
Because I'm usually responsible for the
Yes,
6219
did good.
for going for that center.
Scott,
Yeah.
Scott, I just said I'm gonna have to go pretty soon, and you're like, yeah. I can't speak it. I forgot my hate. I forgot my hate.
They're going all the way over there somehow.
Who's doing the hockey stick next? Him? Have you done it yet?
Yeah, I have. He hasn't. I'm
All right,
pretty
you gonna
sure.
do the hockey stick next? Okay.
And plus, I have to go at 2, and it's
Yeah,
1:56.
you can do it again before. We're gonna share the hockey stick.
Autonomous bonus goes to the blue lines. I'll explain that rule in just a moment. But driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. So during autonomous, if a robot is manipulating one of the blocks that is not on the autonomous line in the center, and that block rolls across the field, touches a opposing robot that's in motion, it's an automatic disqualification for not for a disqualification, but for the autonomous goes automatically to the opposing line. 526 feet, just kind of hanging out there by 6219X, not pushing them, just kind of hanging out in the way. 6219X, we come up a little bit on that barrier, but get pushed off.
Scott, Scott, thanks for the
As they're
phone.
trying to play defense, 6219X able to secure themselves inside of that goal. Now it looks like 526B is hung up on the goal here. They kind of just actually have a piece of metal like right inside of the gap in the goal. And if they turn a little bit and back up, great. They could get out. See if they can make it happen. 619X in the meantime pushing some blue blocks into the center goal and then going on the near side goal. Looks like we got 3 here. Why won't you work? It's one red block into the far side goal. 17 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. 6219 and looks like they've got some nice little parking going there. 310778 attempting to score. Get pushed off by 6219. That's the buzzer. Match 58 going right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like an autonomous tie there.
Coffee talks about.
Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see, this is 6.
And 54140 E. Just pushing it right in 2, 6198. Oh, and we got no rubber band entanglement. Oh, it is caught in a wheel. Oh, hey, top 3, all right. I thought we were going to be wrapped around a gear, but no, it just breaks. Guess that's always an option. 6190 picking up some red cubes on the far side of the field. 6198 over here on the far side. Got a multicolored
Bye, Scott.
basket of cubes. Seems like we've had a few instances today of robots driving on top of robots. It's really cool when they intend for it to happen, but not so much when it's a rule violation. I am waiting for the robots to drive on top of each other at parking sometime this season. And we've got just on the new side of the field for robots to clear enough space. 6190 on the near side of the field, grabbing some cues out of the loading station now. 5902 6190 will score a few on the near side of the field. 17 seconds left. We'll start seeing some parking shortly on the track. And it is the case as far as for E goes for the park. And this is the first time. We want to go something C. A little bit of risky action there. They push into 5.14 E. And they're taking the park.
Hockey stick.
All right, qualification match number 59. We've got Flying Mints, first of all. Yeah, that's a team name. Somebody change your name to Flying Mints, okay? All right. 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex. 4869C, Birthday Boy on the Red Alliance. Blue Eye, 6219G, Recess. 54140C, the Bogey Bandits. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. You know, spend any time with these kids in the lab. The autonomous sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's just part of the deal. No big problem at all. The Bogey Bandits on the near side of the field look like they might be a little stuck. So Recess is going to try and get them a tap. Maybe a little bit more of a tap, maybe a push. See if they can get them dislodged from the goal. Spin around there. Come at it from a different angle. And they're able to get 3. All right. Give them a round of applause for that one. The Bogey Bandits now trying to grab a few blocks from their loading station. Birthday Boy using their arm to push a few red blocks into the bottom of the hole. Getting in the center, Mechanosaurus Vex. Maybe try and go for a big assist. Recess kind of hanging out there in the center. Looks like they now are able to get one blue block and they're going to push the side by Mechanosaurus Vex. The Bogey Bandits on the near side, they're slowly but steadily, loading up a bunch of those blue blocks into that hole. Popping out a few that they don't want. Birthday Boy on the opposite side who's trying to spoil them. Parking protected. We've got 18 seconds left. Looks like we might have a blue park here if they can get it just over that line. Birthday Boy able to push a few blue blocks out. Maybe take control of that center section on the near side. And then Birthday Boy going for the park. And maybe they have it at the last second there.
gotta go. No, that's just a stick. No! She walks up.
Safety first. All right, we're ready. So let's get going. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Our red lines moving some methodical movements here. 50, 62. Able to put you in 15, 17 on the blue side. I'll put you 2 more. Looks like that might make the difference there on the blue side. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And your teams for this match on the red lines. 48 Rocket Robots and 5062Z Neenah. We're up against 1690. We'll fix it tomorrow. And 1570p. Lions Peanut Butter. Peanut Butter is able to rocket a few more blue blocks into that near side goal. On the far side, 6190, able to get 2 more in as well. 4082A bumps a bunch of those blue blocks out with their arm, clearing out the blue and pushing red right into the dead center of the near side goal. We'll fix it tomorrow. A few more blue blocks in the far side goal. Rocket Robot trying to come in and play spoiler, and they do get 3 of those 4 blocks out of that high goal. Peanut Butter on the near side, shooting a few more blue blocks in before Neenah comes across, trying to play some defense. But with that little wedge piece of polycarbonate, Peanut Butter is able to stay secure in their positioning for the goal. Rocket Robots on the far side, moving some blocks up the ring, pushing them in. 1, 2, 3 blocks in there. And shoving those in to take control of the center. Going across now, seeing if they can push some blue blocks. But 62190 is able to reject them, push them right back in. Peanut Butter on the near side. Lining up. You've seen if it's caught up in the red marking the zone. And see if they can get dislodged here or pushed in maybe. 62190 was aiming for the park at the end, but doesn't look like they have enough time. Maybe we've got some parts here on the red side, though.
At least there's 4 people
We're
doing
going to get the venerable piece of paper, perhaps.
plus shift.
Yeah.
We're just saying here.
Yeah.
Fire, they're done.
Wait.
Here on the qualification match number 61 out of 86. That's what I was going to say. Red Alliance, 1200C, Big Dogs, and 48-2X, Freedom Titans. They're against the Blue Alliance of 5062E, Steel Fox, with 526A, Gearheads A. Blue's ready, red's ready. We're all ready. Let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Driver for that autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 400C, just pushing 50, 62 E around. Oh my goodness. Big dog trying to live up to the name here, pushing robots around the field left and right. Some pretty solid defensive driving right there. The Titans here over here on the far side of the field, trying to load up some red blocks. Now the race to the goal before the VEXmas just pivots off again, moving in position. One block, we got a little bit of field blockage. You just keep playing. It's amazing how quiet it all of a sudden gets once the field disconnects for that brief second. Titans able to push a few into the far side. Here had say three blocks into the far side goal as well. Steel Fox trying to get into that center goal. That was a big hit right there. Looked like a linebacker maybe hitting a running back. 15 seconds, 15, 12. Parking's protected, obviously. Looks like Steel Fox might have gotten themselves hung up on that goal there. The Titans going for the park. Looks like they've secured it. Last moment, maybe, just maybe, Steel Fox also with the park flag.
Oh, Jess, you love this.
Qualification match number 62. Teams are ready, so we're going to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 1571 Neenah for the first split. 541 B. Missed one, 1570 S. Looks like they get it by one block there. That's all the difference they needed to make the autonomous bonus for blue. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Scott Drew now here on the far side looking to line up for a few more, and they do get 1, 2 into that top goal. Roll Clyde on the near side, loads up a few in that goal before they get pushed off. 1570 F. Just realizing we've got 3 of the minor teams in 1570 plus. 2 of them are the other.
Oh, I didn't get any excited for
Top
the
pocket there in the center of the field, loading 1 and 2 blocks into the bottom of the field goal. Scott Drew looking to line up maybe from the top of that field goal, because they've got 2 up there. Top pockets. Looks like we got 1 more in, but just one out on the opposite side at the same time. A few more parts flying around the field. Scott Drew now on the near side. Grabs out about 5 wing blocks from the loading station. Looking to make the score right after World Clyde. Maybe lining up their strategies to show some one all the way through. Main attraction is able to score some blue and load some red in that middle goal. "15 seconds left. We've got parking zones, of course, are protected as always. Everybody's trying to make those last minute moves, a little bit of decisions. Scott Drew trying to go for that park, got hung up on some of the blocks. Roll Pride trying to do the same. Qualification match number 63. Making sure everybody's in the right starting position. All right. Everybody's ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And our teams for this match are on the red alliance, 5062S Spirit, and 6219X charging the blue alliance, 5316 Zippin Dippin, and 54208A Loki. Speaking of Loki, they drop 5 blue blocks into the bottom of the center goal. 6219X loading a bunch of red blocks from their loading station. Going over to the near side of the field and dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nicely taking control of that near side goal. Zip and Pippin speeding across the way. 6198 trying to push some red blocks into the center, take control of that bonus section.
So every time it's like that set them up every time. Okay.
On the far side of the field, Loki here trying to grab a blue block. They've got one successfully in. They put that arm up. See if they can tip it on into the high goal on the far side. Zip and Pippin able to push a couple in, but along comes 6219X. Pushing them right back out. 5062S looks like they're hung up on that barrier perhaps. 526C is trying to push some red blocks out at the last minute here. While 6219X going for the park at the last moment. Maybe balanced up on that barrier. And they'll let our referees sort out the parking on the blue side. Match number 64 is all ready for me, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And as driver control starts, our teams are on the Blue Alliance, 5062A Cyber Fox and 5216 Real Steel. On the Red Alliance, 6425A Wahoo and 31077C. Why is everything on fire? No fires yet today, so that's a good sign. But we still have a big tournament left to go, so who knows what can happen. I'd rather keep my fire in the chimney, not in the chimney, in the fireplace. Chimney. Real Steel lined up there. And they kind of shoot one out above the world. Not quite where they want to be. While he'll be moving across the field, trying to intake one of the red blocks. Looks like they've got a couple there ready to go. Everybody's meeting in the middle again. Cyber Fox now here tried to line up and maybe for they can get one from the side. Nope, they get pushed off of the goal by Wahoo. Parking now protected inside of 20 seconds. And 31077C. Trying to go get in there just for the park. They're pushing hard. Maybe the line partner 625A can give them a nudge. Push them in. It looks like they might have done it. Maybe drop down to the last one over there. Match 65, please come up to the field.
Yeah, I know.
I'm guarding.
Guys, ready?
Alright, it's a good time. And the raffle baskets, the winners have been posted. We'll provide the raffle baskets and also the kits. So make sure you take a look at that. There's a couple here in front. Alan Johnson, Zach Mossberger, Oscar Myers, Packard, Lloyd Dix, Aaron Andrews, Todd Evans, Oscar Myers, and Tyler Key.
All right, qualification match number 65 on the Grace Field. We have 1200A, Air 404, name not found, and 6219B, Dynamic Delinquents. The Blue Alliance, 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex, and 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
It looks exactly like you probably don't even need that sheet anymore.
Rock and Talkin tries to drop into the center of that top goal, missing just by a hair. They get one on the bottom of that center goal. 6190 going for the same measurement in that top goal. Rock and Talkin able to put a few blue into the far goal, and blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now dynamic Olympics here, gathering up some red blocks here to try and score on the near side of the field to the audience. They get one up there, 2 bounce out, get another one in. 50% bet in 500, that's not so bad. 6190 trying to use their arm to push some blocks into the center of the far side goal. Got some rubber bands already on the field.
Scott, are you gonna go right to grandma's after this? You're going to grandma's tonight, remember? Do you need anything from home?
Yes.
Okay. So I was trying to figure out if you take another one out there.
6190, able to put a few more into the near side goal. On the near side, it's like 1208 and 6190 able to push against each other. Looks like we got a little entanglement there. Have to work together to get that disentangled. Although we kind of know they do, they free each other. And I'll go right back into battling for that goal. 6190 able to push a few blocks out. 6190 pushing us on 6190, but backs off once they're called. Parking protected inside of 20 seconds.
I'm gonna go look at the concessions tomorrow. You're not hungry?
Rock and Talkin now putting a few more blocks into that center goal on the top. 1208 looks like it's cleared apart for their team. In the last moment, Rock and Talkin bouncing up a bunch of blocks out of that center goal.
Go help her. I don't know where the other kid is. Please and thank you.
All right, our teams are ready. So autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for this match, 2626C, Nuts and Bolts, 6190, will fix it tomorrow on the Red Alliance. 1208 Terminators and 6190 Butterfingers on the Blue Alliance. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Now we're going full speed here in the driver control portion of our match. Nuts and Bolts here lined up on the far side, trying to get that red block into the goal. But the Terminator's able to push them off. Butterfinger now able to use their arms to try to pull block into the center, taking command for the moment of the center section of that goal. Nuts and Bolts here on the far side of the field, trying to load up another block. Now they move over to defense on the Terminators. Terminators push right back up against Nuts and Bolts. Butterfingers using their arm, looking to push a few more blue in that center section. They do across the way. We'll fix it tomorrow. Got one red block in, they get a little defense played against them. We'll fix it tomorrow on the near side. One more red block into the goal. Terminator pushing up against them there. Butterfingers here on the far side. They've got lined up and they've got one, maybe two into that far side goal. Parking now protected inside 20 seconds. Butterfingers able to push in a few more blue blocks into the center section of the far goal. Nuts and Bolts looks like they've secured a park for the Red Alliance. Butterfingers may be stuck up on those blocks inside the blue parking section. And the 619E impacting 619N during the protected parking section. Everybody's ready for 67. So let's start the match. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is running. On the red alliance, we have 54140E, Mac and Cheese, 4082X, Freedom Titans. Blue alliance, 619G, Recess, 6425C, the Pirates. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I didn't see that, but I certainly heard that. Sounded like a nice, strong drive train passing the goal. Freedom Titans on the near side, spitting out a few of the blue blocks they cleared out of their loading station, turning around and popping 1, 2, 3 into the goal, using their arm down, looking to push in, and they do get a few more blocks into that center section. On the far side of the field, Mac and Cheese trying to get lined up here on the far side goal. Have to turn off, maybe give them another shot, or play defense against Recess. And now the Titans lined up on the far side. Looks like got one in there, one block median. Get out of alignment, they spit it out, make them line up again here, and get 2, 3, 4, a few more in to the far side goal. The Pirates here, looking like they're trying to collect a blue block from the field, it rolls away from them. These multi-sided blocks roll almost like balls, really. Titans looking to line up there for some scores in the middle goal. But the Pirates are going to play a little defense, keep them from scoring in that section. Pirates playing a little defense there on the attempt by the Titans. Are able to get in there and run. We're getting set for qualification match number 68. On the red line, 5509E, VHS Excelsior, and 5062Z, Neenah. On the blue alliance, 310778, Why Won't You Work, and 54208, Hell.
I'm not really signed up to do shit.
1570P, 6219Z, 1200B, 31077D, please come up to the field. All right, everybody's ready, so we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 310778, moving. grab the blue cube, lining up here. On the red side, 559E. Puts a couple of red dots on the bottom side of the goal. Red with the autonomous bonus. Drive and control starting in 3, 2, 1. And why won't you work here? One blue block in the far side goal. Rubber band flies off of like 542088. Sorry, 54208C. Zenith looking to put up some blocks. Trying to get more defense right against us, but we're going to try again. Excelsior on the far side, able to put in, looks like 4 into that goal and push them over in to control the second section. Use that arm then, looks like, and they do push out the loop. Why don't you work? Lining up on the near side to try and score a few. Gina playing a little defense. Excelsior comes in, pushes them off the mark. But 54208C able to get one in before Excelsior comes and plays a little defense there as well. 5509E trying to get out. Getting a little blockage by 54208C. Or they move off. 54208C now trying to score in the middle there. Get a little defense played by Excelsior on the far side. Why won't you work? It will score 2 blue blocks. Excelsior looking to line up and push those blue out, and they do. Parking protected now at 20 seconds. 5509E looking like they can push one blue out. Looks like blue is a Fury apart for their team. 5509E trying to go for maybe a double park with Zenith. Looks like that is not successful.
You still have a soda?
This is my soda. I opened it late.
Everybody,
Wipe your hands in your hands. Or there's a napkin under his chair.
all right, let's start off top. Hold on.
Ready?
Now we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And our teams are on the red alliance, 1570P Peanut Butter, 6109Z Sub-Zero, Blue Alliance 1200B Yeti, 31077D looks good to me. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. And Yeti able to score a few more blocks during driver control here. And looking to use their arm to push them in. But in the spot they want to occupy, 6219G, forcing them almost to overshoot, push those blocks out where they don't want to be. 6219G then able to score a few on the far side. On the near side of the field, Peanut Butter loading up their intake. Taking a little bit of time, but they've got plenty of time. Nobody's around them in the neighborhood. Peanut Butter able to shoot a few more red blocks into that near side goal. Sub-Zero able to put a few, just one bounces out. Oh, and they were deflected there. Nice defensive driving by Yeti. Now Yeti lining up on the near side. One blue into the goal before they get a shot from Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now on the far side of the field. They're able to put 1 and 2 into that goal. Looks like community lining up here. Peanut Butter on the near side, putting a few more red into the goal.
Did he just come back?
No, he came back.
Our parking is now protected there.
So we
peanut butter just methodically on the near side of the field. Put a few more into that near side bowl.
And then just. And then
Looks good to me on the blue side trying to get into the goal.
yes, guys, jacket.
Peanut butter with a little bit of a grinding noise that didn't sound real that great.
He's fast, we can press him.
Red's ready. Autonomous ready in 3, 2, 1. We do have to make sure those safety glasses are on at the field. Coming in at the last minute for both get the safety glasses. Not the safety glasses, we've got a whole lot of mask going on there. Autonomous is a tie. Bonus on the middle goal and just 3 on the near side goal. So we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Jake, I try not to think too much of it, but that does make sense for our audience members. That's being good side. Risky business able to put a few red blocks in the near side goal. Now we got a bit of a battle over here on the right side of the field. A 61-98 trying to collect some red blocks out of the blue parking zone. The goal is here trying to line up their soccer bingo defense from 40-82A. Now Volpus able to back away and get put in there, and now we got everybody in the corner. Volpus able to get 4 in there before they move off. Extend their arm, push in, and they do. Risky business now, putting 1, 2, 3 into the far side, goes 4. Like getting defense played against them by Gearhead Ray. A nice shot there from Blue, pushing those red across, out of the goal, out of the center section. It's a Christmas party here, everybody wants to be together. 15 seconds left in the match for parking. Volpus extending their arm, looks like they're going to try and put some in. Getting a little defense thing playing against them. They push a few red out, aren't able to maybe negate that control of the center section, but you score a few blocks. All right, everybody's ready for match 71. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like GX is attempting to score a few blocks. Ooh. Birthday boy shooting a few blue blocks across the field. Red with the autonomous bonus due to the blue violation blocks across the field while robots in motion. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And GX is now lining up on the near side of the field. They spit 4 out of their outfit. Back up for a 5th and deposit it cleanly. Respire loading up 1 and then 2 into the top of the center goal. Birthday boy on the far side has 1, 2, 3 into the far side goal. Getting a little defense that way up against them by Hot Pockets. And now we've got a little bit of a traffic jam here. Birthday boy between Z-axis and Hot Pockets. And now Birthday boy and Z-axis are shoving against each other. Birthday boy decides to seize the moment. Z-axis cruising across the field. Meanwhile, Hot Pocket puts the 1 to the bottom of the center goal for the red line. Z-axis sweeping out the blue box from the near side goal. Respire on the far side, loading up a couple blue blocks. Hot Pocket's trying to put a few more into that bottom part of that center goal. Birthday boy, 1 and 2. 1 bounces out on the far side. Z-axis sneaks in with that arm again. Respire loading up one more into the top of that center goal. We've got 12 seconds left for teams to part. Looks like Z-axis going for the park, and so is Respire. No, don't think they made it on there. Looks like Z-axis is the clean park.
Irresponsible.
Ready for match number 72 on the red line, 6425B, Duck Suit, 6119, come up, please. Welcome to the blue lines after we start off on. Autonomous goes in 3, 2, 1. Your blue line, 6219F, failure 6-2. Cycle 140C, the Bogey Bandits. The Bogey Bandits able to put 1, 2, 3 into the goal, 1 on the top. Style points. And the autonomous bonus for the blue line. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. We'll see if the blue block can stay on top of that goal for more than 20 seconds of this match.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should have let
6119 is looking to stop. It falls off the top of the goal, but into the goal. So, that's more style points I'm going to go for. Duck Soup on the near side. It's 1 in before getting a little defense, a little shove from 6119F.
I was putting on my jacket.
The Bogey Bandits putting out a couple of those red blocks and scoring 1 more into the Here's side 2 more. Put some in there. Maybe take control of that center section for now.
So they're playing front, right?
6219F driving kind of up on top of 6219C. Now they're entangled. Have to work together to get separated. While that's going on, the Bogey Bandits get 1 to the top of that center goal. And on the far side of the field, Duck Soup putting 1, 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks, 4 with 1 blue. Don't take that though. It's a good ratio of positive and negative scores for them. Looks like 6219F is trying to drive off of 6219C, and they do. 6219C looks like they've lost power. 8 seconds remaining for Parkins to be attempted here. And we'll end the match without a park. All right, match number 73 starting autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Team A from Little Chute looking to score 1, but looks like it dropped on out. But their alliance partner, Steel Fox, able to put a couple into the center goal and take autonomous bonus for blue. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our teams for this match: 619W Tyrannosaurus VEX, 1200D Supercharged. On the blue alliance, 54140A, Team A, 5062E Steel Fox. Tyrannosaurus VEX on the far side, putting about 3 more red blocks into the far side goal. Now trying to spit out that blue one, but it's stuck up in their outtake. Maybe drop it back down, push it back out later on. 54140A accidentally knocking that blue block out of the center goal. Steel Fox on the far side, able to put a few more in the far side goal before 1200D Supercharged plays a little more defense on him. Tyrannosaurus VEX on the near side, pushing a few more red blocks into that goal. Their alliance partner, Supercharged, dropping 1 more, same goal. Tyrannosaurus VEX now loading up on the far side goal. But Team A from Little Chute is blocking any more from going in by just sitting on the far side of the goal. Tyrannosaurus VEX now trying to load up, but they do. They push a few more out. A little defense played on them there by Team A. 12 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're getting to the stage where parking not quite as much of a focus as scoring those blocks. 1200D though, maybe going for a park here in the last few seconds. Looks like they're just outside of the zone. Qualification match number 74. On the red alliance, 88413A and 1200C. On the blue alliance, 6219X and 54140E. All right, our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Targeting with that last minute preload placement, make it just in time for the buzzer, and score about 4 blue blocks into the goals. Blue with the autonomous bonus. And driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. Charging, intaking a few of those red blocks from the loading station, skip them out. They do not need those, and they're going to go and score a few more blue blocks into the near side goal. Grabbing a few more loading in from their loader. Getting blocked now here by Hortonville. In the meantime, Big Dog scoring a few red blocks in that center goal.
Right now, we have Vicky, Genesis, and Vortex.
Mac and Cheese coming across to the far side and joining the party.
From Appleton, and 4-4-4.
Hortonville trying to get across here, maybe to get one scored in. Or play a little defense against Charlie. Charlie is looking to score a few on the far side, but Big Dog will be able to push him off. And move on to the other side of the goal and get a few more in. Big Dog loading up from their loading station, getting blocked a little bit there by Mac and Cheese. Mac and Cheese lets him go, and Big Dog's able to move to the other side of the goal, put a few more in on that audience side goal. Everybody's moving to the audience side now. That looks like Carr being able to squeeze a few blue blocks into that center control section of the audience side goal. 10 seconds left on that.
At the end of qualification round 171, there were a total of 75 points earned. Alright, and in qualification round 172, we have 44844E Wisconsin from Wisconsin and 10851B we tied from Appleton. Alright, they have their first power of 2.
Qualification match number 75. Big start hearing me steps on my court. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Excelsior dropping one into that center goal. A couple more into the bottom of that center goal. Moving around, loading a few from their loading station. Putting a few more into that audience side goal.
Of our final qualification round.
Red with the autonomous bonus. No win point, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now everybody moving. Excelsior pushing a few more blocks into the center control section of the audience side goal. Excelsior putting a few more into the far side goal now. Cider Fox looking to maybe get a few. They pop one out of their intake, trying to go maybe for that center top. So pushing and shoving here on the far side away from the audience. Excelsior pushing Spirit out of the way. Cider Fox also pushing a little bit on Spirit. Looks good to me on the audience side, looking to collect a few more of the blue blocks. Maybe score a few more. Celsius putting one more into the top of that center goal. Spirit gets one into the top of that center goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Parking zones are now protected. Looks like the Reds securing a park for their alliance. Celsius pushing 31077D off from scoring anymore. 31077D trying to push Spirit maybe into that parking zone, see if they can get that last minute park on the blue side. Can they get in there? Looks like Blue can. We're on to match number 76. Red Alliance 6219D, Dynamic Delinquents 526B, Real Steel. Blue Alliance 1570M, Lions Main Attraction, and 526C, Zippin' Pippin'. Everybody's ready. Our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 526C here, maybe with a shot missing on the far side goal. 619B also missing on the center goal. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Dynamic Delinquents able to drop one red block into the center goal. Main Attraction on the audience side. Put a few blue blocks into the goal. Seems like a lot of real estate here on the field, but it's really easy to get into that pinning situation. Real Steel playing a little defense now. Pushing off Zippin' Pippin' while Zippin' Pippin' was able to put two into the bottom of that goal. Zippin' Pippin' loading in some red, spitting them right out, so they can load more blues from the loading station. Try to get realigned there. Main Attraction, putting a few blues into the far side goal. Followed up here right away by Zippin' Pippin'. Dynamic Delinquents putting a few more red blocks into the far side goal. Zippin' Pippin' looking maybe for that center. Get a little block almost by their own teammate there, Main Attraction. Then they're moving around, trying for that goal. Dynamic Delinquents loaded up a few red, see if they can make a last minute score. Nope, they're going to go for the pump instead. See if they can get in there. Maybe as well from Main Attraction, might be balanced on the barrier, as long as the heels aren't pushing on the outside. All right, we're all set for qualification match number 77. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And for batch 77 on the field for the Red Alliance, we have 1208 Air 404, name not found. 6219E will fix it tomorrow. The Blue Alliance 54140B Hot Pockets. And 4082X Freedom Titans. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. $1,208 hung up a little bit there on 54140B. Hot Pockets now depositing a few blue blocks in the bottom of the center goal. Freedom Titans attempting to line up for a shot, but they get blocked there by 408. So they're going to try and go for a B score, but 6219E is in position to put a few more dead blocks into that audience side goal. Name not found pushing up against Freedom Titans, preventing them from putting blue blocks into the far side goal. Titans are moving across, moves back and forth, trying to avoid that defense as quickly as possible. They get one out of the 3 in there. We'll fix it tomorrow, and Freedom Titans in a battle forward trying to push in. Freedom Titans are trying to push the red blocks out, and they're able to do that successfully. Freedom Titans are going for a score of their own. They get one more ring. Going to move it into the center of their arm, and they do. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. A little precision driving there. 4082X looks like they may have gotten that blue block in the center control section. They go for a park. 1208 also looks like they've secured a park for their team. All right, qualification match number 78 on the Red Alliance. We have a Lamara pairing, 1570S and 1570P. Scotch roux and peanut butter, that goes well together. On the Blue Alliance, 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex, 2083Z, Z-axis. Everybody's ready, so autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like peanut butter going for a score there, but unfortunately it's not quite lined up correctly. Scotcheroo, same thing. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Z-X is able to put a few into the audience side goal. See if they can get their arm push those in. They do. Scotcheroo on the same goal, pushing a few more in. Peanut butter lined up here on the far side. But before they can get coming, Mechanosaurus Vex playing a little defense, push them off the mark. Z-X is now lined up here on the far side. See if they get a few more blue blocks in. They get one more in. Get their arm pushing them in the center. Opposite of them, peanut butter pushing a few more red blocks into the goal, while Mechanosaurus Vex pushes them off the mark just a little. Scotcheroo looking to line up, maybe a roll come in to their Their robot. VX is trying to collect a few blue blocks to add a few more into that audience side goal. Looks like Scotcheroo might be caught. If they get off to that top of that goal. Peanut butter here loading in. Another block lined up nicely with that wedge.
Wait. Never mind.
They've got one more into the far side goal. Protection of the parking zone. At 20 seconds, starting now. ZX is putting one more in for the audience side goal. Mechanosaurus Vex on the blue side looking to line up for a part. Scotcheroo trying to get in there. Peanut butter as well. See if they can do the double part. ZX is putting one last in. That's the buzzer on the bottom of that center goal.
We still have like another 30 seconds. Mine's on the right, yours on the left.
We're all set for match 79. So autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for match 79. 54140A, Team A, and 6219G, Recess. We're up against the Blue Alliance, 54208C, Hail, and 1570R, Lions, Roll Pride. Autonomous is a tie, driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. Roll Pride on the audience side, looking to load a few blue blocks into that goal. They're lined up. Recess here on the far side, collecting a few of the red blocks, as is our alliance partner, Team A. And now the red alliance on opposite sides of the same goal. One of the partners getting pushed off a little bit by the blue alliance with 6219G, able to get one in there. And after shaking off that defense, Team A also able to get a few more red blocks into the far side goal. Recess now looking to sweep a few of those red blocks into the center end. They do overshot the mark maybe just a little bit, but they might be able to track that. We've got 52 seconds left. Roll Pride on the audience side, trying to load up from their loading station. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clearing that loading station. Got 4 of the 5 into there, and they'll be a line up nice and quick. Score those blue blocks into the goal. They do. Looking to take a few more, maybe put into a different goal, getting that bonus point for having the most blocks in there. But in the meantime, on the bottom of that center goal, 54140A, putting a few red blocks into the bottom. Recess getting one more block into the far side goal. And we've got a block on top by Roll Pride, as well as one into the top of the center goal. 10 seconds left for our teams to park. Team A looking to get that park here for the red side. Roll Pride maybe for the blue. Looks like they're balanced on the side, and that's the match.
It started to click the pressure. We're getting so much faster. That was like.
Our teams are ready for qualification match number 18, 8-0. We've got 6 more after this one to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Grease Fire here. Got one into the robot. Ready to score that once driver control starts. Autonomous being a tie, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now everybody's moving for this driver control period. Grease Fire able to drop one into the top of the center goal, scoring the first points of this match. Tyrannosaurus
Alright,
Rex
for our
and
first
Grease
match
Fire
of finals,
will
we have
battle
our
here in the far side corner.
F, or 5, 3, 5,
Tyrannosaurus
5,
Rex able to
1,
load a few more blue blocks into the top of the far side goal.
and 6, 2, 5, 8, danger box from
Little crack there
Neenah.
between Grease Fire and Why Is Everything on Fire. Everything is on fire. That'll be the next robot name after tossing or throwing mitts.
We have the first stack of
First up,
the yellow box in the center.
Tyrannosaurus Vex looking to score on the audience side, get a little defense played on them by Logan. A few more rubber bands on the field.
Alright, drivers, you can switch over.
Grease Fire collecting a few more blocks and getting ready to go. They come over here. Tyrannosaurus Vex get pushed off there. 17 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. Red Alliance looking to secure a park, and looks like they probably have done so. Tyrannosaurus Vex in difficult danger of hitting a red parts of the robot, but they are able to stop themselves at the last second at the end of the match.
Alright, and for our final match number 2, we have 10851Y Bot Villas from Atherton and 1766E FLC Robotics from North Fond du Lac. And our second match has begun.
Ready for qualification match 81 as the teams are getting set up on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have 5062B Voltus and 6219N Butterfingers. The Blue Alliance, 6219C Pipe Cup Lead and 64258 Wahoogie.
Switch over control.
Blue Alliance might be my favorite team names of a tournament award, which has no value whatsoever and doesn't even have a trophy.
Alright, 20 seconds left. Alright, and that is the end of match number 2. Alright, and our final score for match number 2 is 4 points. Alright, and on to final match number 3 on Buddy. We have 17668 Fox and Heat from North Fond du Lac and 44844K Synergy from Neenah. Alright, and final match number 3 has begun. Okay, we have 2 stacks made, and both are in the box, yellow box in the middle. Alright, so we can switch over to hold. 30 seconds.
Okay, our alliances are ready, so we'll start our autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Voltus moving there, looking to score into the bottom, drop out a few. Me and take 1. See if we can line up here for the goal. They've missed this by a little bit.
Our third stack is 2.
Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
3 seconds.
All right, we've got all teams now moving. 6219C getting a little bit underneath the Volpus there, but Volpus able to shake it off. Collect a few more red blocks along the way. Meanwhile, we've got Butterfingers trying to score a few more and take control of the center of that goal. On the opposite side, Wahoo now putting up a blue block, putting one into the center there, equalizing that advantage for the time being.
We have a new high score of 51 points.
6219C looking to get another blue block into that center section. Let's see if they can clear that white line.
1766 is Gourmet Spearhead from North Fond du Lac, and 4484.
Butterfingers here lining up on the far side, looking a little defense from 6219C. They're getting a little rubber band entanglement, but they're able to disengage. Line up for the shot again. Well, 6219C is able to push them off and back off before getting called to the pin. Volpus loading up their robot, getting lined up. They move in position in front of their alliance partner. I think at some point in this game, as things evolve, we might see some more strategies involved protecting the scoring robot, stuff like that. We'll see how that evolves over the course of the next few months.
With 30 seconds left.
15 seconds left. I think it's a tough part. 6219C looks to have maybe gotten there. Nope, now they've gotten hung up on the blue barrier. Red going for the park. Can they get in there in the last second here? Looks like they are not in.
All right, and that is the third stat.
Jake never lets me take a
That
break.
is the end of match number 4.
Starting autonomous for batch 82 in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving, but unfortunately nobody able to score, making that autonomous a tie. And driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
After match number 4, they had 50 points. And on
It's a fresh start after autonomous service tie.
5, we have 5.
And Birthday Boy able to rotate on the far side of the field.
3 from Lake Mills, and 625 each, Bully Busters from Manassa. Alright, and match number 5 has begun.
And we got 61 left now. Trying to get lined up made here to score. 61-9D pushing up against 50-62E, preventing them from dropping any more blocks into that center goal. 50-62E to push to the other side. 61-9D on the other side of that goal. Able to pin, but 61-9F playing some defense, preventing 61-9D from scoring. 50-62E was looking to score a few red blocks, but they dropped off before getting into the goal. First, they go and get one visibility into the top of that center goal.
10 seconds left.
Birthday Boy dropping a few more blue blocks into the top of that center goal. Across the way, 61-9 left, one red into the other side goal. Got a bit of a battle for the center right now. 50-62E able to push all the blue out of that top part of the center goal. 3 seconds left. Looks like red missing the part completely. Looks like Birthday Boy, if I can see it right. Did secure a part there.
All right, and with a new high score after match number 5, we have 69 points.
And then a little bit of paper touch for our part.
All right, and on Buddy, we have final match number 6 with 1050A calculating kilos from the
Double check here.
Wisconsin.
It's very, very close. Take the width of the paper.
Voyager from Appleton.
One of the longest standing tools in VEX robotics, the
All
paper
right,
check.
and match has begun. We have our first stack of 2, and there's our second. We move into the middle.
50-62 lead on the red alliance gets the park as well by the width of a piece of paper.
All right, drivers, make sure to switch over, and you have 30 seconds left.
Don't worry. They're the ones that are thinking.
There's another stack of 2, and one that was over. 5 seconds remain. And that is match. All right, and after final match number 6, we have 43 points with the tie still being 69. And on to final match number 7, we have 107.81B, the Fantastic Five from Green Bay, and 108.51B from Appleton. All right, and the match has begun. We have our first stack of 2. We move into the middle. All right, drivers, make sure to remember to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining.
No way.
All right, and there is our second pile of 2 move to the center. 10 seconds left. All right, and that is match.
We're on qualification match number 83 on the red alliance by 268. Gearheads A, 54140C, the Bogey Bandits. The blue alliance, 2626C, Nuts and Bolts. And 1200B, Yeti. With safety now in fully completed, our alliances are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we've got the Bogey Bandits here on the far side, loading 2 red blocks. Right across the way, looks like Yeti loading up a few more on the blue side, giving Blue the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
1766 Robo Destroyer from North Fond du Lac.
Gearheads A on the audience side, loading up a few more blocks. Nuts and bolts, trying to get one into their goal on the audience side as well. They pivot off now, allowing for Yeti to load a few more blue blocks into the goal. Gearheads A coming across the field, looking to line up on the far side goal. And put a few red blocks into the, well, push out into the blue as well. They get 3 more in. Almost have a full goal at this point. Yet he's spitting out a few of those red blocks. Now they're going to come in and see if they can see through, push out those reds, and they do. Pushing a few in the blue, but at least scoring some of their own as well.
15 seconds remaining.
They'll take that advantage though as we move into the last 40 seconds of the match. Bogey Bandits on the audience side, loading up 1 and 2 more blocks into that goal. 3 and 4, push them in 5 more. While Nuts and Bolts tries to play a little defense, but that large size of 5-4-1-4 OC able to withstand defense. 17 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like we've got some parking maybe being attempted by Nuts and Bolts. Yet he's spinning around the field, maybe swooping out, and they do a few more red blocks from the goal. Nuts and Bolts securing the park for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to work together at the end and score a park for their teammate.
All right, and after match number 8, we have 28 points. And on to field buddy, we have 4-4.
Everybody's ready to go for 84. Autonomous starting in 3, 2,
1-7-6 Banana Box from North Fond du Lac for our finals match number 9. Our current high to beat is 69 points.
Our team for match 84 on the red line, 1200E, the Terminator, 5062Z, Zenith. The Blue Alliance, 1200C, Big Dog, 6198, Risky Business. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, private control starting in 3, 2, 1.
Now, all right, and our first stack of 2 is into the center.
And Risky Business here on the far side of the field from the audience, shooting in a few blue blocks, a few red as well. Well, they're going to clear out now from their loading station once more blue blocks, see if they can score. The Terminator is trying to play spoil in that plan, blocking access to the goal. Risky Business going to spin around, see if they can score. Zenith, in the meantime, putting 1 red block on the top of that center goal.
10 seconds remaining. We have 3 stacks of 2 in the center.
Big Dog's lined up now, and they put a bunch of blue blocks into the top of that center goal, pushing out the red as well, taking full control for the moment. Terminators are trying to maybe load up some from their goal, but they get blocked by 2198. 1200C feeding a bunch of blue blocks into the audience side goal. 6198 pushing some in there as well. Big Dog doing a lot of spin moves here, trying to get it on the field. Line up on the bottom. Now they do get a few blue blocks in there.
9 is still our number to beat. On to
Zenith is going to put one in the bottom, but it rolls out. It's a little bit of momentum for 298. For that park for their team, see if they're elevated enough. Red working together, trying to push Zenith into the parking zone, and they may have it, may not. We'll see.
And the match has begun. We have our first stack of 2. We move into the center. And there's our second also into the center. Alright, drivers, remember to switch off. We have 30 seconds left. Love the enthusiasm. All right, there's our third stack. All right, we have 5 seconds left. All right, and that is match.
Our second to last qualification match for Mary VEXmas on the P5 side. We have on the red alliance 1200D Supercharged 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. On the blue alliance 4082A Rocket Robots and 6425B Duck Soup.
I still want to take it.
All right, after final match number 10.
All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Bill 69. On
Rock'em Sock'em drops one into the top of that center goal. Lining up. Tried to put one, but they took it back in for the bottom goal.
What could go wrong with the nose? And
They feed a bunch more into the audience side goal.
The three Indian engineers.
Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Rock'em Sock'em loading them up, spinning the blue letter in the bottom of their loading station, all loading much more red in. And getting ready to score, but 6425B looking to block them from getting in there. Rock'em Sock'em moves around, pushes a few more red blocks into the center. Now coming in up against 4082A. Move off of them, put a few more red blocks in there. 4082A pushing those red blocks out.
All right, drivers, remember to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining.
Rock'em Sock'em taking a few more red blocks out of their loading station. Rocket Robots on the audience side, putting 2 more blue into the star goal, pushing the whole bunch of the red ones out. Oh, they get up on their back wheels, but they're able to right themselves nicely.
All right, 10 seconds left.
Duck Soup able to put a few more blue blocks into the top of that center goal. They've got a 3-2 advantage there. Rocket Robots clearing out a bunch of those red blocks again. Almost everything unscored now, except for one solitary blue, but Rock'em Sock'em pushes a few more red blocks into that goal. Definite battle here for control of that blue section. Now the 2 robots go head to head. And now Rock'em Sock'em able to push a few more blocks out. Push a few more into the center and control.
After match number 11, our score is 46, meaning our score.
Rocket Robots trying to push one into the end here, but at the last moment pushed off and he scored by Rock'em Sock'em. Nice competitive match. All teams there.
5-4-12 from Green Bay and 4-4-8-4-4M Little Cheeseburgers from Neenah.
Everybody's ready, Jake says, so we're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And for our final qualification match here today, we have on the red alliance bracket 3107A. Why won't you work? 6025C, the Pirates. On the blue alliance, 88413A, Hortonville, and 1570B, Lions Peanut Butter. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, remember to switch over. We have our first stack of 2
The Pirates have a couple of blocks up in there. They're lining up to put a few into that center goal. Excellently dropping out. Peanut Butter on the audience side, going a few blue blocks from their loading station, lining up on that high goal. They got one more before they make the attempt to score, and they do. The Pirates dropping 1 red block, 1 solitary red in that center goal. And why don't you work? Dropping 2 red blocks into the far side goal. The Pirates trying to get one more in there, but until they pivot off, play some defense on Peanut Butter. Peanut Butter now trying to line up on the far side from the audience. They've got lined up and pushed one blue in all the way into the center of that high goal.
All right, and after match number 12, we have a score of 19.
Why won't you work? We're almost there for that little red score. But Portland will just be able to push things sideways and block that score from occurring. We've got 20 seconds left, and our parking zones are protected.
From the NASA.
As our teams look to make those last moment scores, why won't you work trying to get lined up again? But Portlandville pushes them sideways once more. Peanut butter trying to get into the blue parking zone here in the last 4 seconds. Get a running start, and looks like they have settled on top of that barrier. That looks solid to me.
We have our first stack of 2.
And with that, end of our qualification matches, the Lions selection will start shortly. We'll get the time to consult with each other, try and make their picks, and get up here in a few minutes for a Lions selection.
There's a third stack. Oh, almost. Drivers, don't forget to switch over. You have 30 seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds are left. Alright, and the last second, a set of 2 remain. That is that. Alright, and after finals match 13, there were 49 points, meaning our score to beat is still 69. And on to field riddle, we have 7-3-6-5. This is Frosty. On the field, Frosty. 7-3-6-5-A missing Genesis from Appleton, and 1766B Bro Crushers from North Fond du Lac. All right, and the match has begun.
Thank you. Little color.
All right, and the first stack of 2 is made, with them going for a third. All right, drivers, remember to switch over. You have 30 seconds remaining. All right, and there's their second stack of 2. 10 seconds remain. All right, there's their third one with 3 seconds left, and that is that. All right, and after match 14, we have 23 points, meaning our high score is still 69. And on to match 15, we have 10851H Spicy from Appleton and 44844B Energy Surge from Neenah. All right, and the match has started. They have their first stack of 2 going for a stack of 3. All right, and then you place that straight into the yellow box in the song throw. Alright, we have another stack of 2. Drivers, remember to switch over. You have 30 seconds left. Alright. There's a second stack of 3 with all different colors and a stack of 2. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I went a couple of years ago with Eric Post and was after car and
All right, and that is Matt.
I was too tired and Eric's tired. Almost 11, yeah. I'm sure they probably are. I would expect at least one of them to.
All right. Finally, our high score has changed, and we have a new high of 90 from Appleton and Neenah. On to field Rudolph, we have 44844N, the Cybertooth Tigers from Neenah, and 625C, VEXmas from Manassas for our final match 16.
So she took a different flight to, I think she went to Ohio.
All right, and the match has begun. All right, and they have 2 stacks of 2 already in the center, and another also in the center, maybe on the top of
I started texting and walking.
it put them into some great into the beam. All right, drivers, remember to change over. You have 25 seconds left.
2 drinks.
Oh, one fell off. We're putting the beam on the standoff. 10 seconds remain. Alright, and they're able to put the beam onto the standoff. Alright, and that is Matt. The Cybertooth Tigers from Neenah and the VEXmas from Manassas. Alright, and on to finals match 17. We have 44844J Vortex and 1766K IQ Masters from North Fond du Lac. Alright, and the match has begun. They have their first stack of 2 to put onto each standoff. Alright, and there's a second and third to move into the center. All right, drivers, make sure you switch off. We have 30 seconds remaining. All right, and that is another stack of 2 being moved into the center. And there's another made and moved into the center. We have 5 seconds remaining. All right, and that is Matt. All right, and we have a score of 99 from match 17 with Vortex and IQ Masters. And finals match 18, we have 44844C, the Axolotl Dragons from Neenah. Yeah, and 44844D, the Triceratops from Neenah. Axolotl Dragon, sorry. All right, and the match has begun. We have our first 2 stacks of 2 being made and put into the center. All right, and that is a third and a fourth, all in the yellow center box. All right, drivers, make sure to switch off. We have 30 seconds left. All right, 15 seconds. It's going for a stack of 3 in 3 different colors. Ooh, 2 stacks of 3. All right, and that is Matt. All right, and at the end of match 18, we had 82 points from 2 teams. And on field Rudolph, we have 2626Y City Dinos from African and 1050C Technocraft from Neenah. All right, and the match has begun. All right, they have their first stack of 2. I think that's their second. And 1 was moved into the center box. Oh, they're making a stack of 3. All right, drivers, make sure you switch off. You have about 30 seconds left. Oh. We still have 2 stacks of 2 in the middle. 5 seconds remain. And that is that. Alright, and after finals match 19, a total point of 62, meaning our score is still 103. Alright, and on the field velocity for match 20, we have 2626 SLG primer melons from Appleton and 44844F wireless charging from Neenah. And the match has begun. Alright, we have 3 stacks of 2 made already.
But the infractions that they know was double what it was.
Alright, drivers, make sure you walk. You have 30 seconds remaining.
You learn, you see a fraction.
They have 3 in each team, as well as 2 stacks with both being in the yellow center. Alright, 10 seconds remain. And that is that.
Yeah, I was just spectating. I can't remember, like 20 or 28 maybe.
I like this. First thing I see, yeah, 2 years ago, we had Sway, and then this year, the last 2 years,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
well, okay. One thing,
Alright, and at the end of final match 20, we have 48 points. Moving into the last match for IQ, match 21. Our high score first is 103, and we have 2626X Vex Goats from Appleton and 1050 Tiny Giants from Neenah.
oh yeah,
So what do they have to do with the grade thing? Just move them?
no, they have to, so they can stack pins on them, but they have to put the top of the pin inside of them.
Okay. And do they get points for knocking the red and the greens off
Yeah.
those side things?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if they can put the beans on top of the yellow hole in the center,
Okay, yeah.
right? And then we have beans on top of it.
103. Final. Our score to beat is 103.
What's going to happen at the end of this match? Probably these teams.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's
Because I
done it
only
yet in
watched one
Wisconsin.
match.
And the match has started. We have our first stack of 2, and there's our second.
see, we constantly 3 years like you, and
Number 3. Number 2. Alright, and now we have 3 total with 1 being in the yellow. Drivers, make sure to change over. You have 30 seconds left.
Right, there are 4 total stacks of 2, and they're going to put it in the beam.
I know.
Yeah. That's a tactic. All right, and we have our tactic, and that is math. The VEXmas and Tiny Giants from Neenah.
That actually takes. We don't get a baker.
I'm going to turn it over to the judges for our judges award. I'll just say thank you again. We'll do all our awards. And we'll wrap up here.
Just stop working. Yeah, they gave up.
Getting right in here.
Wards here. If you're over there, you come to the front. If you're up in the bleachers, come to the middle there. Get your careful of the ward. All right. Stand here, take a couple pictures, and make sure you're
Before we do our first of all, I'd just like to thank everybody who was out on the super today for raffle fundraiser all right, we're going to do your sportsmanship award first. Your sportsmanship award is presented to the team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and others who visit the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow. As team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to the entire 53551 program from St. Paul Lutheran School. If you're here, come on down.
We'll see if I have one.
All right, everybody, we are ready for alliance selection for V5RC. Quick overview of alliance selection, if you're not familiar. We have ranked our teams based on their qualification matches from 1 to 49. Team 1 will start picking their alliance partner. Alliances have the option to decline an invitation to join an alliance or to accept. If a team declines, they can no longer be picked for any future alliances. They must be a captain. And that's about the gist of it. We will have 16 alliances for this tournament. And we will start when you're ready. All right. Our number 1 seed, 6219X, charging. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
6219B.
Good afternoon.
6219B, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, we have our first seed alliance. 4082X, Freedom Titans, who would you like to invite?
We'd like to extend an invitation to 2083Z.
2083Z. There you are.
We accept.
All right, 2083Z,
The winner of the
accept.
Judges Award is Team 44844B.
5509E, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
1200B.
1200B, ready.
Graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our third alliance. 6219Z, Sub-Zero.
6219H.
6219H. There you are. Come on over. I'm on a leash.
We accept.
They accept.
Yes, I'm still
We
here.
have our next alliance. 4082A, Rocket Robots. Who would you like to invite?
Next, I'd like to present the Build Award.
1570S.
The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust
As
robot.
in
The
September.
robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition.
Hello.
The robot designs.
They accept. We have our next alliance. All right.
And
6219W.
Builder Award goes to
1570R.
Team 26.
1570R. Roll prime. They decline. Who is your next selection? 4869C. There you go.
By the way, that Build Award
right
is
there.
a state qualifier.
They accept. All right, we have our next alliance. 5062Z.
Award
Neenah.
that say state qualifiers onto the state qualifying board.
5062E. Here they come.
Next up,
They accept.
Think Award.
Moving on swiftly to 1200C.
For teams with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team.
1570R. There we go.
The Think Award winner is 625C, VEXmas.
526C. Zippin' dippin'.
We accept.
And they accept. 1570R.
We'd like to send an invitation out to 507. I'm sorry. 5062.
5062 V. Volpus. All right, guys, there you are.
We accept.
Accept, all right. And here we have 6219N.
We would like to invite 1200A.
Uncommon aspect of the team design.
12008. 1200A.
Self-identified as
There you go.
documented this aspect of the team's notebook.
They accept. All right.
Inquiry to explore and develop this aspect.
All right, 88413A.
We would like 1570.
Innovate Awards.
1570P.
448414.
We decline.
They have declined. Your next option.
5062.
5062A. Cyberfox.
We accept.
They accept, all right. You guys want to speak on it? All right, 54140B, Hot Pockets.
54140A.
54140A. And they accept. A little shoot herring, all right. Moving on to 1570B.
1570M.
Next up is our
1570M.
Design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized.
accept.
And they accept.
Design process.
All right, 3 more to go. 6425A, Wahoo.
This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their hands.
31077C.
Also
We accept.
And they accept. 1200D.
Today's winner is 10851F Fuzzy Logic.
6219.
6219D. They accept. And we are on to our last alliance, 6219F.
54140C.
54140C.
We reluctantly accept.
Reluctantly accept. All right, well, we'll see how that works out for you. Make sure you check the board up here, everybody. Make sure you have your right alliance selection. Once we finalize it, that's all she wrote. Maria.
All right, robot skill synergy. And robot skill synergy we have. When do I start matches? 26 X scopes from Appleton, Wisconsin. No, okay.
All right, 10 minutes. We'll start matches for elimination rounds at 4:25. 10 minutes from now, 4:25 for matches. Begin with the round of 16. Thank you to all the teams who are not in the elimination rounds. Great job today. Look forward to seeing you at the next tournaments, a whole slate of them in January and February.
The Cyber Team Tigers and 65.
And always make sure you stick around. Judge awards are always under consideration.
I've been working all day and now
That's new. Up next, yeah.
All right, and our teamwork champions, they were just up here. Team 2626X, VEXmas from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1050D Tiny Giants from Neenah, Wisconsin. Yes, Giants. our last judges award, the Excellence Awards. And also get a little global swords dinosaur with it.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and resources the VEX Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via the engineering notebook and the team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being able to be the top performing team in the event. This team is a strong contender in this award category and exemplifies dedication, devotion to hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 2626X VEX Goats.
All right. Additionally, today we also have a Middle School Excellence Award, which the description is just right for elementary, so I will skip that. And the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 44844J Vortex from Neenah Middle School, Wisconsin.
All right, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Have a Merry VEXmas and the rest of the rest of the season for all VEX teams. I'm sure we'll see each other again at other tournaments. We ask you to please clean up your area before you leave. Happy holidays, happy New Year, everything like that. Safe travels home today. Thank you very much.
So there's like 16 matches left. Round of 16. So there's 6 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 matches. And then whoever wins it goes 4 matches. 2 matches.
But if there's any replays,
She had to leave for a minute to go do a painting thing with Mom to be back. Don't ask questions.
We're on the same line. Yeah, you should be able to. You don't have somebody.
All right, we are ready to start the elimination round, starting with round of 16, match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 6219X charging and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. We can cheer. There we go. All right. On the Blue Alliance, 6219F failure 6-2 and 54140C the Bogey Bandits. There we go. All right. Everybody's ready? Referee's ready? Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 6219X has a few. 6219B has a few blue, red. They load up 2 golds. 6219X pushing a few across into the goal. 54140C. Red with the autonomous bonus. And a win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Now the win point doesn't do much in the elimination rounds, but it does affect the statistics of the entire season. Teams keep track of those, just to weigh how they're doing against their fellow competitors. And so they like to see what they're doing. Yep, there's something they call True Skill, which tries to use some algorithms to measure the teams against each other. 54140C able to put 1 blue block into that audience side goal. 6219F2 on this side. We do have some solid red control of these goals as we proceed with the last minute of our round of 16 first match. 54140C picking up a blue block or 2 there. Let's see if they can get them in. They got 1 more in. Another one up in that audience side goal. It rolls out as they back away. 6219B pushes that blue one out. Now they go in, put another red, but it pushes out one on the other side. 6219B kept going for that center goal, but they push one in, but they push a couple more of their own out. Got a little bit of rubber band entanglement, but they quickly disengage. Nicely done. Parking protected. We've got 13 seconds left to go. 6219F looking to get that blue Alliance card. Looks like they've got themselves balanced there. And 6219X situated into the center of the red goal, looking really good there. 6219B maybe trying to go for another part, but run out of time at the buzzer there. We're on to round of 16, match number 2. Your teams on the Red Alliance, 1200C Big Dogs and 526C Zippin' and Pippin. On the Blue Alliance, 1570R Lions Roll Pride and 5062V Volpus.
You gotta DQ them. D4. The other team was killing it for them. And it is official. They were killing it for them. It's
All right, Zippin' Pippin filling up their pneumatics, getting situated here as we get ready to start round of 16 match number 2. Got that final adjustment made. Safety glasses now protecting everybody's eyeballs. Don't think we have any ophthalmologists in the house, but if we do, we don't want to have to call on you. All right, and our first round of 16 match score, 145-8. The Red Alliance moves on to the next quarterfinal round. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving here. 1200C dropping a couple of red in the top of that center goal. Their alliance partner 526C dropping in 1. On the audience side, 5062B lined up, 1570R lined up, but they weren't able to score any.
Overall, right from goal, they had a block that was in motion and hit their robot that touched them. It was not on the outside, it was still 8. So therefore,
all right, blue takes the autonomous bonus due to the red rule violation of block touching a blue robot across the field. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Roll Pride on the audience side, able to load in 2 blue blocks in the high goal. 1200C on the far side, 4 red in there. Roll Pride now, a couple more blue blocks in the audience side goal. Zippin' Pippin loading up their robot, trying to score a few more for the Red Alliance. Volpus scoring some of those red on the far side goal. Now that far side goal is completely clear. Don't see that very often this far into a match in your elimination rounds. 526C loading up a few more red blocks in the top of that center goal. Little banging, bumping there, but able to keep those blocks in there. Zippin' Pippin playing a low defense against Roll Pride. Quickly disengage once the call occurs. On the far side of the field, we have a couple of robots pushing against each other. Starting to take advantage. 1200C pushing up against 5062 of these. 1570R on the far side here, trying to score some blocks, but they're getting heavily defended by 526C. 1570R trying to get around 526C. "20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected." 1570R is trying to get those last couple blocks in that goal, but again, getting more defense from 526C. Volpus trying to score a few on the far side, and it will make the goal in time. 2 seconds left. Couple blue blocks at the last minute there.
Oh yeah, we have to.
All of our teams are ready here for round of 16, match number 3. Let's introduce them while we wait for our referees. On the red alliance, 6219Z, Sub-Zero, and their sister team, 6219H, Risky Business. The blue alliance, another pair of sister teams, 1570B, Lions Peanut Butter, and 1570M, Lions Main Attraction. Everybody's all set here, reconfirmed. We're starting autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots now in motion. As we get deeper into these elimination rounds, more and more complex autonomous is occurring. Couple attempts at scores. We got 2 red in the center goal, giving red the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Elmira able to put a couple blue blocks into the far side goal. Neenah going for the near side on the audience. Getting 1 in there and then getting pushed off by Elmira. Peanut Butter near the audience there, getting 1, 2. But Risky Business answering with a bunch more red. We're going to fight for the control of that audience side goal. On the far side, a little defense being played here. But now it's 1570M moves off from 6219Z. 6219Z had the opportunity to push in some red blocks to center and take control. On the audience side, we look like we have a robot hung up on the goal. Their alliance partner going to try and come and push them off. And it looks like they do. They're hung up on a block. Maybe they can shake off. Looks like they're getting there. And they do successfully disentangle themselves from that scoring object. 6198 on the audience side, lined up to push a few more blocks in. They do. 1 blue, but much few more red than that. 6119Z now collecting some more red, seeing if they can score. But Peanut Butter able to push a few more in. They got nice velocity on their outtake, able to push them right into the center. Little defense from 61H on 1570P. We've got 20 seconds left. Parking protected. Nobody's going for that park yet. They're all meeting on the far side of the field. And now we've got 10 seconds left in the match. 6219H looking for the park. Have some blue blocks in their way. 6219Z helping them along there. 1570P looking for a park in the last few seconds, but they're not able to get in there in time.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
We've got round of 16, match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 48-2A Rocket Robots and 1570S Lion Scotcheroo. The Blue Alliance, 54140B Hot Pockets and 54140A Team A. Our teams are ready. We need 1 more referee and then we'll get started with autonomous. Round 16, match number 3, score 103-9. The Red Alliance moving on to the semifinals. All right, everybody's ready. We've got a referee. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And our 54140B sister team pairing going for a lineup here, seeing if they can get in. Looks like they missed just by a bit. 4082A able to get 2 blocks into the top goal. 1570S 1 into the audience side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, Rocket Robots here lined up on their loading station. Scotcheroo already grabbing some red blocks from their loading station, lining up to score on the audience side. 54140A scoring here on the side further away from the audience. 2 blocks in there. Getting a little defense played now by 4082A. Hot Pockets looks like they've got 1 on the bottom of that middle goal. 4082A sneaking out on the far side, pushing those blue blocks out now, trying to line up, see if they can score across the way from them. 54140A, 1 blue block on that far side goal. Chatteroo on the audience side, loading up from their loading station again. 4082A on the far side, looking to sweep into the center of the top high goal on the far side. They've got control now of that center section and pushing out from 54140A. Red looking to have the points lead at this point, but we've got 35 seconds left to finish this match. 54140A is loading up, but they're pushing out from there. 54140B has got 1 cube or 1 block. They've got it into the bottom of that center goal. 54140A will load 1 more block into the far side goal. 1570S looking for the park. They're lining up. They're pushing in. And looks like they balanced on the outside of that parking barrier. Maybe their line partner can do the same. Looks like Drew attempting at the end for the park, but not able to make it in. On to round of 16, match number 5. Your teams, the Red Alliance, 4082X, the Freedom Titans, and 2083Z, Z-Axis. On the Blue Alliance, 1200D, Supercharged, and 6219D, Dynamic Delinquents. Alliances are ready, referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance moving here to score some points. 6219D now getting into the action. They put one out for 2083Z, unfortunately missing the mark. But 4082X looks like they've got a few onto the audience side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right. Referees are staking claim to their areas of the field. I'm getting out of the way as our teams begin to score. 2083Z pushing a few more red blocks into the far side goal. 4082X de-scoring a few of the blue. They're looking to de-score a few more. They're lined up, but a little bit of defense from 6219D, preventing them from de-scoring those blue blocks. (2083Z) now loading up from the other side. We've got a completely red far side goal. 1200Z trying to push those out. Need a little more power behind that outtake in order to push for that huge roll blocks across. 2083Z trying to score, pushing up on that goal. That goal lifts up from the floor just a little bit. With the metal plate under that, nothing with a lot of weight to keep them controlled. 37 seconds left. 1200D playing a little bit of defense on 4082X. 4082X just moves around, scores a few more red blocks on the top of that center goal. 6219D now scoring a few blue blocks in the audience side goal. 20 seconds left. Parking is now protected. 6219D picking up 1 more blue. Let's see if they can push it through in the middle section of the goal. They do load 1 more blue block into there. 1200D looking to get that park here, balance it up on the barrier. 2083Z and 4082X trying to go for that double park. We'll see if it counts at the end here. Results of round of 16, match number 4, 63-15, the Red Alliance moving on to the next round. Round of 16, match number 6. Our alliances on the Red Alliance, 5062Z Zenith and 5062E Steel Fox from Appleton. On the Blue Alliance, 6219N Butterfingers and 1208 Air 404, name not found. Teams are all ready. So, Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1. Celebration from the Red Alliance as they take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And immediately, like crossing the line of scrimmage, both blue and red go up against each other now. Crossing over here to one side of the field, 6219N trying to line up the score into the far side goal. Trying to fake out 5062Z with a little drive. They move around 5062Z trying to play some defense. 6219N though able to score at least one blue block in that goal. Moving over to the other side, getting another one in. 5062E lining up on the audience side of the field, getting a little defense, 1200A. 1200A mirroring them side to side here. 1200A pushes them away. 6119N here on the far side of the field now lining up, getting pushed off a little bit. They're able to score one more blue block on the far side goal. And now they've got their arms, they're going to push in towards the center. Looks like they've done that, gotten 2 blue blocks to take control of the far side control section. 1200A, 5062E pushing up against each other, back and forth. O-line versus D-line, O-line here. But meanwhile, 6199 able to push one blue block into the bottom of that middle of the goal. A lot of defense, but it's been pretty clean with 18 seconds left. Parking zone protected. 5062E trying to push against 1200A. Prevent them from scoring in the middle, and that looks like it was successful. 1200A now going for the park. Nice and clean there. 6219 maybe going for a last minute goal. Score 5062E with the final part, and time runs out. Round of 16, match number 7. On the Red Alliance, 5509E, VHS Excelsior, and 1200B, Yeti. The Blue Alliance, 6425A, Wahoo, and 31077C, Why is everything on fire? All right, everybody's ready. So, Autonomous in. It's been working so well. And there we go. My tablet decided to cooperate finally. And Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 1200B loading up on the audience side of the field. 62425A scoring one blue block in the top of that center goal. 1200B now on the audience side, pushing in 4-5. red blocks to take a community lead and sweep in to push those 5 blocks into the center. 5509E on the far side, pushing a bunch of blocks. Looks like they've got 4 up there. They're using the rhyme to sweep in. 64258 on the audience side, looking for a blue block, but not able to land it. 1200B in the middle, pushes one more red block into the top of that center goal. 1200B looking to go into the bottom there. They got 1 in the bottom of that center goal. 5509E on the audience side, loading up about 6 more blocks into the center, pushing them in. Now looks like we have at least two goals controlled by the Red Alliance. Maybe 3. 31077C playing a low defense on 5509E. Yeti now looking for a few more blocks in the bottom of that center goal, but 30177C able to play a little defense. Wahoo lining up there. Wahoo can call Wahoo. Wahoo! We've got 1 blue in that audience side goal. 5509E, 1200B maybe looking for the parking. 5509E just going to take control of that parking situation. 31077C maybe has a park there if they're relegated off of the outside tiles. Our Red Alliance trying to go for the double park. Don't know if they've made it there.
By then I might have a voice.
All right, round 16, match number 8. On your Red Alliance, 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex, and 4869C, Birthday Boy. By the way, Birthday Boy appropriately named, I believe one of their team members' birthday was yesterday. 88413A, Hortonville, and 5062A, Cyberclass make up your Blue Alliance for this round of 16, match number 8.
Oh, it's okay. We're good friends. We've been friends for a long time. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's dirty.
All right, our alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Birthday Boy has a couple red blocks lined up. Going for a score 1 and 2 into this far side goal here by the referees. And that takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Birthday Boy here on the far side lined up with 2 more red blocks, and they load in 2, 3 more. Their alliance partner is 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex, trying to get some, getting a little defense out played against them by Hortonville. 5062A looking to collect a few more blue blocks. They're driving forward and loading them up here on the far side of the field. 6219W collecting a few more blocks. 5062A now looking to score some in the top of that middle goal, but 6219W able to play a little defense and push them off. 5062A going to line up again, see if they can make that shot. Birthday Boy ready to push some red blocks into the center, get control of that center section. 84138, so they will defense against Birthday Boy. Birthday Boy pushing them back out of the way. Trying not to go to their loading station, grab 2 more red blocks. But Horton will try and play a spoiler against that plan again. "20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. Birthday Boy trying to line up here for score on the audience side of the goal, and they do. They got 1 block up in there, putting their arm down, trying to see if they can push that into the center. 7 seconds left in the match. And 50-62A with an aggressive move, trying to get into that parking zone, trying to recenter it and drop out at the last moment.
I hope we're dislocated knee.
What? That is, to come to here. First of all, first important thing is the kid in.
If we have anyone with medical experience, we do have a slight injury in the pits. If you could come down here, we can direct you to the right team. Just use a little assistance, perhaps with a bit of a knee issue.
The one challenge.
Once you get to 6 kids, you don't wait for another violence anymore.
And the third one throws the knives at the second one.
Catch!
I have 2 brothers, so I know how it. We Two boys? Nice.
Good way to get they're
Best friends. Built-in best friends. Best friends.
Brother and I are best friends.
My brothers and I are. We still talk trash all the time on. I think you've seen some of them come to the show. They'll be at. Let me see on that. It's not like you
I'll take your money.
You can get all the money I got to pay for this show. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like it's not something you don't do it for oh yeah.
Don't do it for that.
No. Yeah. Remember, it's always the second person who gets busted.
Really, Mary? Really?
He's protecting you.
G1.
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't know.
I'm gonna steal your award.
You have to get into a secure building.
Yes.
Yes. At Pierce? In ASY? In the engineering office? Are you talking about Jeff Raymond? It's not the same.
Trying to make it, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Denver's the only one who would make it.
It's facing sideways.
I don't want to see this.
I've been there, doesn't it? And it's he probably
He's bad. Yeah, they don't have their driver, but they got at least do something. Yeah. They just do the best they can.
Well, I think they're here. They were helping.
Who are you looking for?
None of them are together. Your needs
Surgery. So potentially, his parents are here.
All right, we're getting set up here for quarterfinal match number 1. After a bit of a delay, we've got a substitute driver. We're going to cheer him on as he tries to overcome this obstacle. But here we go.
So they taught you how to relocate these, right?
So Mark hasn't driven for 2 years. This is how well he does. It is what it is.
Are they in quarterfinals or are they still one point of 16? Oh, this is the first one.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the first
that's-
one right here. And that's the one.
That's true. And then Howard, it's the early season.
Exactly.
All right, while we're waiting for some safety glasses here, announcing the teams on the red alliance.
You know, you had to see it.
6219X Charging and 6219B Rockland Stopping Robot. On the blue alliance, 1200C Big Dogs and 5260 Zippin' Pippin.
Bending over to have rubber bands that move the floor and be slipped.
Well, they said, you notice when I walked over there, you know, people from snow and stuff. Well, because everybody's leaving.
All right, blue alliance is ready.
So I went over to the
Red alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And here we go with 6219B and 6219X. Some red blocks for 1200C, also able to deposit a blue one in that center goal. 1200C loading up a few more blue. See if they can get them in. Time runs out.
There were a pile of shirts when I went up to get my
And I grabbed the name tag that I remember too. I think that there are.
There's a bunch of those upstairs. A little bit less work for you.
You need me to give them words?
But I think he's just like,
Cole was all excited. No, I thought that's what I got because I thought I was going to get to see my son and see what I got down here. They're on the way.
All right, red with the autonomous bonus.
stay and give.
Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, 6219X here on the far side of the field, loading up a few more in the far side goal. 1200 Chiefs dropping a few blue in the top of the center goal, getting pushed off a little bit by 6219B. Now 6219B loading in a few more red bull into that goal.
That's a cool game.
This is the first time I've really watched
Oh,
it.
you should be watching this. This is kind of
I
cool.
now know that I need to put more.
Someone just ran up and grabbed
Oh, yeah.
your little thing. Ran up and grabbed it.
1200 Chiefs trying to keep away from 6219B while 6219X dropping one more red in the top of that center goal. 526C looking to load up their intake.
Yes.
Little battle over the center here, 1200C trying to score in that center goal. 6219B pushing them aside. 6219X now trying to take control of that center, push off 526C from scoring any more. 526C descoring a few of those red. 6219X trying to prevent any more from being thrown out of their goal.
Remember when kids skiing and snowboarding and Eric first trips off the hill and he came back?
Got a little bit of a pile up here on the far side of the field. 1200C trying to drive over the goal. It's a new one. 20 seconds left. Parking now protected.
very much.
Looks like we have a robot stuck up here. 1200C trying to move around in McLaughlin score 6119X parking in the red parking zone. 100C looks to maybe a balance, but right at the very last second there.
I didn't try to get there, so I don't remember where we Okay. I'm not driving anything else, but 6-7 years ago at least. No more than that, because the boys did. They were in high school. So yeah, at least I have 5 years since I graduated. So 7 or 8 years. Yeah. But it was like really his first trip down the hill.
Definitely before COVID. Yeah, what's the first? That hill was ice.
On to quarterfinals match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 6219Z, Sub-Zero, and 6219H, Risky Business. On the Blue Alliance, 4082A, Rocket Robots, and 1570S, Lions, Scott True. A little more enthusiasm. We'll increase it each round, get to the finals, everybody will cheer.
Daryl, you'll be up first.
Oh, goody.
After quarterfinals, you'll be the first one up, the 1.
Okay.
And then you'll be first up after the next match, after the semifinals 1.
Okay.
I will.
She'll holler at you if you don't know.
Get over here. I'll come
There's a
over and go,
hockey stick over
Santa!
No, there's a hockey stick over here.
Ooh.
Come here.
Oh, yeah.
That would be sweet.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I can
Oh, I have to be careful because Braden's not going to come back if we give up too hard of the time. Or have you gotten used to our
Results of quarterfinal match number 1. Red Alliance 9, Blue Alliance 11.
Blew out his knee and another guy got a high sticker.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I thought that was hockey.
Yeah.
What kind of match were you at? What kind of game?
Oh, it is.
No, they always ask if it's battle bots.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like battle bots?
Well, especially when it's metal. They see the metal. The Lego stuff, you know what I mean? The plastic, they didn't really consider that. But this stuff, they look at it.
No, it's much more complex than battle bots.
Okay. When we use one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's think of 1,800 robots. 1,800 robots. Right.
You might know one of those helmets and hold up to that.
Anybody see Pat?
Hey, the coaches from the Menasha teams are available. Could you please head over to the pit? Thank you.
I don't know who voted on mine.
I just went over and saw it. Asked the kid if he was alright. He said, yeah, got some comments. So he's the spirit, you know what I mean? So he's sitting
Yeah,
on the
he's not
chair.
wearing it.
Yeah. Well,
It's gonna hurt more
Yeah.
afterwards.
yeah. But the kid knows it. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have the full story, so I'm not gonna repeat. So I heard it's slipping, but it could be anything. I come from a family that we can be walking down the street.
All right, for quarterfinals match number 1, we are going to do a replay due to the medical issues impacting the availability of the drive team members. So we will replay quarterfinals match 1. We're going to start though with quarterfinals match number 2 here. All right, quarterfinals match number 2. We've got all right, now we've got our referees and autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, we're good. Right?
62198, 6219Z, looking to score some red But 1570S with the first score, and 4082A also 2 in the blue goal. Center goal, 2 blue blocks. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 6219 6219 Z. Loading up some more red blocks. 1570S driving across the field, trying to play some defense on 6198. Well, 6190 over here, looking to score. 4082A is looking to maybe push a few blue into the center. Getting her on ready. 6219Z on the far side of the field, pushing in 1 or 2, right? 4082A has their arm. They have to be trying to actively rescore. All right, that's considered gatekeeping. Goalkeeping. 4082A now looking to rescore. We've got 62119 kind of hitting them there for a moment. They back away quickly. 1570S on the audience side of the field looking to score. But 6219 H able to push them away.
You gotta remember, it's not my job to make the game. I don't even need to. I don't even
Last year, I read the
4082A now able to load a couple into the audience side goal. They got 2 in there. Unfortunately, 6193 quickly rescores those on them. 20 seconds left. Parking zones protected.
And right now, my brothers are
4082A trying to make a score there at the last moment here. Their alliance partner on the blue side looks like they've got a successful park. 6198 also with a successful park here. 2 seconds remaining. And a whole lot of activity right at the end there. Nice job, team.
So it's the guy that had the issue and came back.
Oh. Yeah. Yep. So they so all 4 of these things right there.
But the driver joined late. Maybe it was because he was helping until the medical groups.
I know.
Whatever. Keep your.
See, this is quarterfinals. We have one more. What's that, 1 or 2?
Yep.
I'm sorry by this.
Mary, I'm excited. Which one would you choose?
The exciting.
Mary, you're supposed to go.
I've got
You know what I did this
nearly
morning?
1,000 steps now.
Hold on, 2 things to stop.
I put on my wall sock.
I remember what's back there. Why? Just to relax and something here instead of.
Hard insole. It's really good for the heels.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was like. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they make them smaller than that even, you know that?
You know, they start younger than that, Mary. Yeah, they start way younger than that.
Right. Like when you see a newborn, like the kids are running, no, they learn it.
My little grandson was 5 pounds when he was born.
Yeah.
I was just like, that was when my kids were like,
Austin was 6'10".
my kids were all, except for Marie.
Austin was 5 weeks early though.
So it was 10 pounds. It wasn't my son.
My
brother was born at like 9 pounds, like a month away.
Matthew was my early one, and he was my
All right, replay of quarterfinals. Match number 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
He looked like my mom's like, yeah,
1200 able to drop 1 into that center goal. 499 able to mask it. 5190 with a good number of red in the audience side goal, and their alliance partner able to do the same on the far side. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
redoing it didn't make a difference. Also, this thing's gonna lose anyway, so it's
I guess they're fine.
6219X able to go a few more, push one blue out of that center goal. 6219B doing the same on the bottom side of that. Cover and see coming around to the other side, see if they can line up and make a score here on the far side goal. 5-16, looking to push some out on that center goal. 1200C looping around, trying to avoid that defense from 6219B. We have some chain on the field. On the far side of the field, a little bit of pitting going on. Now we've got everybody moving over here. We've got head to head between 1200C and 6219B.
freedom. Okay.
Zip and Pippin trying to push off there. They're trying to push a few red cubes out. Got to make sure they're in motion as they try and de-score from the top of those goals. 1200C trying to score a few more.
VHS with
219 next trying to de-score those blue. 1200C just laying out there. 1200C getting pushed up a little bit on the back. They're able to right themselves. 27 seconds left in the match.
About 2 days.
6119 next pushing 1200C.
Calls are done.
Preventing them from scoring. Rain cover comes off. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected.
This is elimination. Quarterfinals.
6219 next clear out that red parking zone so they can then get a successful park.
Yeah.
See if we can get blue on this side here. 526C not able to get in there in time. Great job, team. Thanks to our event staff for allowing that replay in the face of the unexpected situation.
This should be 3.
Oh, I was looking at the
They just reran the match. I don't know if the driver actually made the match.
Oh, he didn't. It's a different driver.
Unless someone was using the
Some things right?
Learn from the rest, right?
Everybody knows how I feel about splits. That's the only thing you control. That no points.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Duh. Why don't they get there? It drives me nuts.
You want to get the world to state skills.
I spent 20 to 30 minutes last week just chilling.
100 to 6. Yeah.
And it's like goes.
Yeah. Anything you can control and you don't bother.
Yeah.
And you don't even like skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are now.
Yeah. That's
Last week they did now. So they were last week.
Do you have one team or 2?
All right, everybody's ready. Now we've got the match queued up on the right field. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Our blue alliance here, 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex. And 4869C, Birthday Boy. Red Alliance, 55090, VHS Excelsior, and 1200B, Yeti.
3 has to be around in that field then. That's why.
Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control commencing in 3, 2, 1. All right, Birthday Boy dropping one blue block quickly into the center of that goal. 55090 looking to extend their arm and push a few cubes into the center of that goal. Calvin B loading up on the right side while Birthday Boy right in front of him puts one blue block in. 6219W on the opposite side of that audience goal, pushing a few more blue blocks in. Birthday Boy now looking to extend that arm, maybe push a few into the center. 1200B looking to score, but they're just going to de-score on the blue side instead. 5509E grabbing a few more red blocks, pushing a few into that bottom. There they go. One goes in, 2 go through. Excelsior playing a little defense on Birthday Boy. Birthday Boy trying to line up for the shot. Birthday Boy able to score 2 into that far side goal, and now they're going to try and sweep in 5509E, helping them along a little as they're trying to score. 6219W over there loading up from their loading station, moving nice easy forward, pushing a few blue blocks into that goal. So going to be trying to play a little defense now. Looking to do the V score. They do one. There's the 3 of the blue coming out. On this side of the field, we've just got pushing and shoving. Birthday boy, Excelsior pushing head to head against each other. Excelsior pushing to get a little nudge to take control of that center section. We've got 15 seconds left for parking and additional scoring. 5509E pushing just one more red block in, knocking one blue out on that center goal. Now 5509E looking to make a park while 6219 Birthday boy going for the last minute score, and their alliance partner going for the park.
We got him.
After this one, grab your robots and take the field. Where do you want to be? Right here?
I'll be right there.
All right, we're on quarterfinals match number 3. This will be the last one of our quarterfinals rounds. On the Red Alliance, 4082X, the Freedom Titans, and 2083Z, Z-Axis. On the Blue Alliance, 6219N, Butterfingers, and 1200A, Air 404, name not found. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 1200A doing a little dance, while 4082X looking to score on the audience side, not able to quite get them in there. 2083Z, though, loading up 4 on the far side goal. That looks like that's enough to take the autonomous bonus. And I'm correct. Red with the autonomous bonus, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, 6219N here on the far side of the field, grabbing a couple blue blocks ready to score. Corner A playing a little defense against 2083Z. Butterfingers able to score 1 on the far side goal. Freedom Titans trying to line up on the audience side goal, but they're pushed off by 1208. So they move around to the other side, but just a little bump from 1208 to keep them off of the score. Z-Axis though able to score on the far side of the field, loading up that far side goal on the mostly red. 1208 playing a little defense on 4082X. Meanwhile, 6219N able to score a few, but 2083 able to push a few right back in. They're trying to push with that arm. Unfortunately, just scoring their own. But able to push out 2 of the red. Cover A playing a little more defense on 2083Z. While 4082X trying to go for a score. The Cover A racing across the field, play a little defense, push them off the mark. Titans now able to push into the center of that control zone. Back over here on the far side, a little rocket and rolling from 6219N. Parking zones are protected in this last 20 seconds. 1200A trying to go for that last minute park while their alliance partner trying to score a few red. We've got 8 seconds left. 2083Z now trying to join their alliance partner, make that double park if they can. Looks like they haven't quite got enough time to make it happen. As we head into the semifinal round, we have a few awards to present. Before we get started, give a nice round of applause to our judges, spending all day interviewing our students and taking their time out of their day, along with the referees and all the volunteers, to make this tournament happen. How about the MC?
So, Sportsmanship Award. Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 2083 Z-Axis.
All right, the next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishment, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 4082A Rocket Robotics, Freedom, Wisconsin.
Go for it. We'll hold off on awards for a moment.
Can we go sit? Oh, we're ready. That's what we were gonna do.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
Yeah, we're good.
Go forward until after Sunday.
Right, if we need over here, we can start.
All right, on to semifinals match number 1. All right, we have a full Neenah contingent here. On the red line, 6219X Charging and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. They're up against the blue alliance of 6219Z or Sub-Zero and 6219H Risky Business. All right, teams are all ready, referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So Neenah puts some red blocks in and pushes them over. Neenah tries to score a few blue blocks, and everybody in Neenah did something today. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Risky Business here on the blue side, trying to load up a few blocks, scoring the far side goal, and they quickly do 1 and 2. Sub-Zero across the way on the audio side, trying to load up. Maybe just for a few, they're getting shadowed by Rock'em Sock'em. Going back for 6219X and loading 1 more red into the far side goal, while 6219H trying to maybe de-score or push them over. And now we've got back and forth here, pushing and shoving, trying to take control, but 6219Z able to take a little bit of advantage, maybe store some blocks, but 6219X able to move on in there and prevent any more scoring. 6219B dropping a few on the bottom of the center goal. 6219H puts 1 red, but then 3 blue to the far side goal. And their line's partner on the opposite side, putting a blue in there. But big D score here on the blue side. Bunch of blue blocks come out, but they leave the only 2 blue blocks remaining on the top of that goal. 6219D continuing to try and shadow 6219D. But now they're going to move off of there and score a bunch of, looks like about 4 red blocks on the far side goal. That allows 6219D to make an attempt on that center goal. Parking protected, 20 seconds remaining. 6219 extract from 1 and 2 into the top of that center goal. 6219D dropping 2 in there and then slamming in. 6219X pushing them out and making it exactly the way they left it, and now dropping a few more in. But 6219D again trying to score a few in that center goal, but get pushed out at the end. Finally got a park by 6219X. Semifinals match number 1, score of 94-3. Red Alliance moving on to the finals. Great job to 619Z, 619H, making it into the semifinals here at their tournament. VEXmas.
It fell through the rubber band.
You said Poland is gone, so everyone's here? Cool. Go ahead, Mom.
Mike! Daryl!
I didn't go anywhere.
All right, the Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robots. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 4082X, Freedom Titan.
The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. The team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 1200C Big Dogs. And the team is
Thank you so much.
Hold on, Hold on,
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, our teams are ready for semifinals match number 2. And we're going to kick it off right away with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our team's on the Red Alliance, 4082X. The Freedom Titans and 2083Z, ZX is the Blue Alliance, 5509E, VHS Excelsior, and 1200E Yeti. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control commencing in 3, 2, 1. And they're off 28.3Z pushing in, but then they are immediately opposed by 1200. And now we're just pushing it. 5509E trying to push against 4082X maybe. I'm not really sure what's happening over there, quite honestly. $1,200B is descoring some red, maybe take control of the center. All right, after 5509E and 482X just kind of hanging out there pushing against each other for a while. 5509E now trying to defend against 2083's ZZXs. 1200B collecting a few more blue blocks, getting ready to storm maybe. 2083Z trying to maybe storm, but 5509E and 2083Z now pushing against each other. This is one of the more interesting games I've seen so far this year since early season. Oh! 5509E maybe hung up there. 1200B trying to score one there at the end. 283Z getting pushed in by 1200B. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if we get some parks. 1200B looks like they've got a park. Got a D score at the very end by 283Z. And that is the match. That was an interesting one, folks. That's going to be probably a low scoring affair. Maybe going for the lowest scoring semifinal match of the season. Results of semifinal match number 1, 94-3, Red Alliance moving on. And semifinal match number 2, Red Alliance 0, Blue Alliance 37, Blue moving on to the finals. All right, moving on to the Robot Skills Champion Award. Robot Skills Champion. Well, I don't have a script, but I think I can pretty much get it from memory. Robot Skills Champion Award is awarded to the team with the highest combined autonomous and driver skills score. The tiebreaker is the autonomous, if there is one. But in this case, with a score of combined 141 points, our skills challenge champion for very VEXmas, 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
It's been fun. It's been really fun. Good job, guys. You guys have awards, right?
Yeah, we do.
All right, Mike. Mike. Nathan. Mike, Nathan.
Oh, innovate. Innovate.
Innovate.
ED, excellence, design, innovate.
All right, the design award. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. So the design award is presented to team number 5062E, Steel Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran High School. Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized its independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 5509E VHS Excelsior. Yes, he did.
That's all of them, yeah. Alright, Blake. You're up. One last round.
No, but we'll get no, because of we need to get it done. It's the final match.
We're not allowed to play music anymore.
Yeah, trademark things. Especially if we're streaming.
The Blue Alliance is electing to take a timeout. Each alliance is allowed one timeout for the elimination rounds. Blue with the timeout.
Huh?
Think about it.
I'm sure the crowd was ready. Well, it might be worse than that. I don't know. I haven't seen this. Oh, I'll be honest. I'm shocked because I thought oh, well, yeah, but just that okay. So now, I thought, okay, I heard done like IQ's been done an hour and a half.
You have an IQ tournament. The IQ tournament is like the same time. They're usually like 3 hours. Yeah, right. It's only an hour and a half. They wait too long.
No, they get right?
Robot capacity.
Yeah, they get the 1 preload and they get 6 reloads. But they can't give their secondary list to their alliance partner.
So maximum is 12.
Yes, 12 minutes.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
So theoretically, so it's forever.
Yeah.
It's a valid game strategy. It's the same. That's because why would you do this to already? But if you get balls, why just make those 6 at 12?
Yeah.
We'll let them figure that out.
I don't know.
You risk this, don't you? I do.
Yes. Even more because I've been out of school longer. I was a 2020 grad.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2020 grad. Yeah, 5.5 years.
That must have been a weird ending for your season.
I was so mad. Genuinely so mad.
Well, we were supposed to go to World.
We were supposed to go to Worlds, and they're like, no.
I want to play one game.
And those are what
What was that one?
I didn't like turning point, but I thought
Skipping towards the first one is turning point.
yeah.
And I don't have to history like this. That was the first one you showed.
I'm not saying that they're any
There's
of them.
one that really sticks in my craw. My favorite snow was the disc golf.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of the 2021 game.
Oh, yeah, that was sad.
I mean, it served a purpose.
Yeah, that one was kind of sad though. That one was basically.
Our time up is over. Our teams are taking the field.
That's why I like to it's much as I can get off from it's my own story. And I look like that.
And I've got paperwork I've got to fill out from where I was
No, I'm
got time out.
I'm trying to get my 4 knees arrest. My knees bend backwards. Like my joints physically go backwards. They don't bend. So standing all day, I have a hard. I can't tell.
All right, for finals match number 1. And since this is not a Worlds qualifier, we should only have 1 match for our finals unless we end in a tie. Or a double DQ. Yes, we don't want to see that. I'll take a tie. Tie is fine, but no double DQs.
What's the difference? Yeah, not in the finals, but during the
All right, on the Red Alliance.
mainly during fall.
We have 6219X charging from Neenah High School and their sister team 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot, also from Neenah High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5509E VHS Excelsior from VHS Robotics and 1200B Yeti from St. Mary's High School. Our teams are ready. Nope, not quite yet. And now it looks like the Blue Alliance is ready. All right, Blue Alliance ready, Red Alliance ready, referees ready. Crowd, are you ready? All right, I'll take it. Autonomous in 3. No, not 3. 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots. These are your top 4 robots for this tournament. They're moving and grooving. Looks like 5509E unfortunately not making it quite there. 1200B coming across here, trying to score a few more. 6219X and 6219B look to have control of 3 goals. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 6219 next looking to push some in. 1200B trying to go back and forth, trying to take control of that center section. Meanwhile, 5509E trying to pick up some blocks blocks as they try and score, but 6219X playing a little bit of defense there. Sorry, 6219B playing the defense. 5509E though able to score a few. They rear back and almost fire into that, trying to push them through. And now they're both looking to maybe push back and forth here, trying to take control of that center section. On the far side, same sort of strategy. 1200B looking to try and de-score some blocks. We got 5509E now pushed over on their back. It looks like they are maybe stuck there. 6219B loading up there while 6219 pushing from the other side of the field. 1200B now unfortunately trying to play essentially a 2-on-1 game. And now they're pushed over on their back by 6219X, and 6219B now have full control of the field, trying to score. 6219X pushing a few on the far side, 6219B pushing, filling up that middle goal. We've got a two-team skills match now with 25 seconds remaining. And now 6119 next looking to make that mark. 6119B maybe to go for that double park. Can we get it in the last 6 seconds? Plenty of time. They're going to push those blocks up, elevating their wheels. That looks like we have a double park as time expires. Our referees are going to take some time to deliberate the action on the field. This being a finals match, we make sure we get the calls correct. A lot of robot interaction ends up with the judgment call. Is it intentional? But even then, the robots are still responsible. Teams are responsible for their robots. All that goes into the deliberations on any potential rule violations. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah. I know, I saw it. Did I not say it?
Want to do some more? Or?
No, the next one's up are the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna know.
Flip the coin.
Flip the coin. Don't flip the trophy. Can you juggle?
Juggle trophies? Mary's gonna juggle trophies for us now.
Watch your juggles. Who's gonna get it?
No one over the age of like 26 is like, Mary doesn't know which way to go.
Yep. And this is what it is.
Right.
I think I have no idea what this is. Yes.
All right, 1200 me, other than a VEX Robotics trophy, what would you like for Christmas?
Like a Parsons jersey?
Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. Nice. Anybody else want to opine? No? Excelsior? Excelsior, what would you guys like for Christmas?
Anti-tips for my robot.
Anybody else? No? Nobody wants a microphone? Maria beat me to getting over to Rockland Sockland and charging there. I'm talking about Christmas gifts. Jeremiah, Cassie, what do you want for Christmas?
Welding supplies.
Welding supplies, I like that one.
My two teeth.
Nicely done.
He needs a red nose.
Red nose.
Red nose.
The classic answer, of course, is you want an autonomous for Christmas. I think that one we could play. Probably not copyrighted. Ryan, what do you want for Christmas?
I want a tournament with no major tech issues.
Yeah.
All right. That's been pretty good. This is pretty good here. That's not tech. That's robots.
We treated the tech issues.
Well, they are, but we're talking about like disconnects and
Yeah.
white screens.
We haven't had any of those yet.
Well, they kind of just don't happen.
Which is good. That's very good because they usually
Judges, you want any opinion on that?
Some sunshine.
Mrs. Uptill likes some sunshine. So Florida trip, got a couple weeks off here, right?
Yes.
1 week.
No, I really hope so. Stuff. If you do it right. Oh, I don't doubt. I've got. I got it from a job that I go to. Used to work in Joe's. So I got like 6 pieces. 6 or 12 pieces. I like this one.
That's 5.20.
Yes, Joe.
You guys ready?
That's not mine.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have an extra water bottle?
Hopefully there's something that. I think that was mine, and yeah, I didn't open it. No, I didn't open it. No turn.
Alright, we knew it, Brad.
All right.
All right. Not a fun time ending, but unfortunately we have a DQ. We have a couple tips, and they were caused by red robots. So unfortunately, because it was for the most of the majority of the match, and they won by the raw score, they are going to get a DQ for the match. All right. That's all I have, unfortunately, and it's an unfortunate end, but it was overall a good competition, and thank you for that.
All right, let's give a round of applause to our referees. First of all, it's a hard job. Not easy to make those calls. So we appreciate all their efforts, taking the time to make sure they explain the situation all to you, the audience members, but also the teams, and giving the teams the opportunity to discuss it with them. And with that, let's bring up our tournament finalists first. Tournament finalist 6219X charging and 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
You guys want to come over in front of the thing? I see the idea. Yeah, I see the vision.
All right, and your 2025 Neenah VEXmas tournament champions. 5509E VHS Excelsior and 1200B Yeti. All right, all four of these teams, great competitors. They're going to have fantastic matches throughout the rest of the season. With that, we'll move on to our final award.
All right, so our final award today is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
Yeah, the semester ends like Friday. So, yeah, I actually have maybe nothing to do aside from
All right. On behalf of our event partners here at Neenah High School, thank you everyone for coming to Merry VEXmas 2025. Have a great holiday season. Drive home safely. We'll see you in January.
Did you,
but since I was prepping,
oh yeah.